Hello and welcome to Day 3 of the FTF Combine Series hosted here in Toronto. My name is Will Shukri, pleased to be presenting you some fantastic football from some of the best freshman girls prospects in the province. This is Team 1 wearing blue and Team 5 wearing orange. The keeper for Team 1 is Paisley Bjorkenstam. And the keeper for Team 5 is Claire Morley as we get things undergoing here. Moving into the offensive zone is blue. Pushing up orange defenders. That was Abby Sung working at the far sideline there. And it'll be a foul called. As that is Miriam Almansi leaving the pitch right now. Back underway, and orange moves it backwards to the keeper. Starting slowly up the left sideline. That's cut off by Aguiar. Aguiar will turn that back over. Pushing through the center line. Moving it up along the wing. It's going to be chipped in deep. Giving chases 12 blue Aguilar. Getting ready for the corner here. Far side of the pitch, laid up shallowly into the box. Two orange players get a foot on it, but it's cleared out to the midfield by blue. That's Nicole Rossi. Loses the ball to her man. She gives chase. Poked out laterally. That's Juliana Trainer. Good block there in the midfield. Storming up the left ring, that's Tamol. Tamol cuts into the middle. Pass is wayward. Going to be cleared by El LaRusso. Flipped into the midfield now. Orange trying to get possession, and Tamol going to be called for the foul. Sorry, it's Alicia Smith with the foul. A battle deep in the offensive zone is going to result out of bounds. And it'll be another orange corner kick. Georgia Diani, I believe, in that far left corner. Shallowly into the box once again. Cut off by a defender. That was Nikita Choa for the blue team. And Orange will try that again. Once again, Diani. This time makes the short pass. Trying to set up. There's the cross. Into the net, and just a piece. Not enough. That was Leah Johnson. As it's flipped out to the midfield. Going to be recovered there by Jessica Pang. Moved up the right wing. Strong tackle there from Abby Sung. Back to the midfield. Quick pass from Pang. A nice turn there. Little missed opportunity, but Orange going to reset here. Moving back to the midfield. Nice cut inside. Through ball to the box. Cleared out of the way by Smith. Out of bounds. There's the inbound. Battle between Timol and Shelter. Ends up blue possession at the sideline. Blue trying to work it out of the zone. That's Aguiar. Aguiar up to the midfield for Sung. Sung moves it back to Smith. Looking for options. Goes for the long ball down the right wing. And a missed touch there was Nicole Rossi. Cameron Porco, I believe. I apologize. Nice through ball. Tamol might be gone. Gets the first touch. Pressured hard by Juliana Trainer, and it's out of bounds off of blue. So Orange recovers in their own zone. Goes laterally. Battling in the defensive zone. That's Sung. Orange trying to stifle this attack from blue here. There's the set piece into the box. Too weak. That's Porco trying to keep possession, slow things down for the Blues. They go laterally to Ochoa. That pass just short. Good recovery by Amaya. Moving the other way now. Orange trying to move with speed and numbers. Up that left wing, good play by Smith. And out of bounds on that left side, it'll be Orange ball on the sideline deep in the offensive zone as that ball found its way down a path. And an Orange player will make the long and arduous trek. Played in laterally, ends up deeper than I think Orange expected it. Battling shallowly in the midfield now. That's Ochoa making moves. There's the through ball to Porco. Porco with two men with her. And that first touch just too strong. Going to be scooped up by Claire Morley. Plays that to Pang. Up the right wing, that pass is cut off by Ochoa, out of bounds. Trying again, that's Trainer. Her inbound deflected. This is Timol with speed. Breaks past one defender, ball's ahead of her, and a good heads-up play to pass that ball off of the trailing defender and give her team the corner. So Alana Ray Timol with an opportunity here as Blue lines up high and far in the box. The set piece is shallow, cut off by Pang. Ochoa now. Ochoa goes back to Timol. That pass a little off, but good recovery. Back to Ochoa. Makes a nice move, splitting two defenders, three defenders. Squirts out to Timol now. Timol battles with Trainer. Trainer's going to get the better of that altercation. Pang to Trainer. Orange trying to break out calmly. They're going to go laterally to the keeper, Morley. Sends it back to Pang. Pang goes for a longer ball. Good pass, a battle in the midfield. And it'll be Blue ball. That's Aguiar with the inbound on the sideline closest to the broadcast table. Working through the middle now. Nice move there from Gia Hill. She'll lose possession, but squirts back out there to Amaya. That deflects out. Now Orange trying to make it through now. That's Leah Johnson. Great defensive play by Nikita Ochoa there. Body positioning and quick feet. That was Rossi being stripped in the neutral zone, but Porco going to recover. Goes back to Sung. Sung cutting through. Weak shot on net. Right on. Handled by Morley. Morley looking for options. Rolls it laterally. Orange breaking out with some ball movement now. Slowly up the left sideline. A lateral pass to the middle. Once again, cutting through the neutral zone, trying to get some speed. Nikita Ochoa is going to take down number 42, Willow Shelter, and that should be a foul. Nikita Ochoa, one of the smaller stature players playing today, but her defensive acumen hard to ignore. Certainly stood out in these scrimmages yesterday, and so far today she's been a solid presence for the blue team. That was Timol trying to make it past her defender. Through the midfield now. Long pass for Porco is too long. Almost a turnover to Nicole Rossi there, but Morley comes out and stifles that opportunity. Orange is going to turn it over, though, as blue recovers in the offensive zone. Trying to break it out. Blue's been operating with a serious offensive press so far in this game. It's been noticeable. That's Trainer. Going to go for the long ball, cut off by Ochoa. Ochoa's pass picked off, though. Through the midfield comes Orange now. They have numbers. There's the pass. It's a good ball to the striker, Johnson. Johnson, sharp angle. Shot right on, and a good save made by Paisley Bjorkenstam. Bjorkenstam going to boot that to the midfield. Was looking for Rossi. The ball takes one bounce. Heads way of Porco, but she can't get a touch on it. Orange moving it up the sideline now. That stays in bounds with speed. The cross into the box, wayward as it doesn't find any receiver. So still tied at zeros here. Just about 15 minutes into this first half as the blue team makes mass substitutions. Inbound on the far side in the offensive zone for Orange. That's going to be cleared by Aguiar. All the way back to the midfield. Orange resets. Oh, almost a great cut from Tamol, but she can't get there in time. Great hustle. She's going to pick up the loose ball. Gasses one defender. That was Trainer. Tamol down the left wing now. She's going to stop up, look for options. And a good collapse from Abby Sung to finish that play. Coming the other way now. And a good clear from 12, Blue Aguiar. And I apologize. I have a goalkeeper update here. It is absolutely not Paisley Bjorkenstam and Claire Morley in net in this game. The sheet is woefully incorrect. For the Orange team, it is Aguiar in net. And for the blue team, it is Ryan Lilborn. That is Annalisa Aguiar, not to be confused with Francesca Aguiar, wearing 12 for blue in the backfield. Orange trying to make a move through the midfield now. They've got some numbers and some space. They go wide left. That's Diani. That ball will go out of bounds for a goal kick. So once again, Annalisa Aguiar is in net for the Orange team. And it is Ryan Lilborn for the Blues. Lilborn plays it out to Aguiar. Ochoa gets ahead on it, squirts out to Tamol. Tamol moves it backwards to Ochoa. Ochoa into the middle. A good pass to Tamol is cut off. And then solid play through the midfield. That was Kyla Machuca. Machuca again is going to try it up the left sideline. It's going to go out of bounds for blue possession. Controlling things now. Laterally to Aguiar. Aguiar, bit of a stumble. She's going to go backwards. Maybe looking for Ochoa on the left side. No, she goes right. Blue breaking out. Up to Porco on that right side. And recovered just in bounds as Orange going to fall back and retreat, attempt another attack. Good move to Trainer. Pinched by Ochoa and then sent down by Tamol. Very nice defensive play there. Going to be called for a stoppage for the hard physical foul. Or hard physical tackle, I should say. Just about ready to get going here after the brief stoppage. Orange starts things off through the neutral zone. Up that left side finds Blake Shepard. Blake Shepard moves it back. That's Aguiar, the keeper now. Moves it laterally. That's Pang. Pang up to Gardanis. Gardanis has options, time, and space. And the pass just ahead of Willow Shelter. As that goes out of bounds, it'll be blue ball. This is Ochoa now. Ochoa in her own zone at the sideline. Looking for options. Gonna go into the middle. And that's cut off, taken right away by Johnson. Johnson into the middle. That's Diani. And Diani lifts that softly to the keeper. Handled with ease. That's Aguiar. Aguiar's pass, handled sloppily by Amaya. Over to Ochoa. Ochoa slows things down, makes a nice pass. Now into the middle. Moving through is Bitterman. Bitterman finds Bergen. Bergen up that left side looking for Porco, just can't get there.
Down to that one.
Getting ready to inbound here as Orange made a couple of substitutions. False rush, trying to draw the blue defenders in. It's going to be cleared out to midfield. Ochoa overcome by two defenders. That was Aguiar. Into the middle, that was Bitterman with a brief touch. Headed by blue. That was Porco getting the touch. Back to the midfield, blue is going to regroup. Back to the keeper. That was Lilborn, plays it out to Aguiar. Aguiar moves it back to Lilborn. She's going to look for options. Chooses for the long ball, finds Tamol on that left side. Tamol slows things down, looking for space. She's watched closely there. That was Presley Rowe with the offensive press. With a chance there, cleared out of danger by Aguiar. Mass substitutions being made for blue here. As Smith and Rossi both come in. And there is Smith in her own zone looking to break it out. That's Bitterman. Goes backwards. Back to Bitterman. Bitterman looking for options. Makes a couple of moves. Gets some space. Back to Smith. Smith looking for Rossi. That pass is offline. Look at the cut by Ochoa, though. Good interception there by Sung. Over to Rossi. Rossi plays a great ball into the middle. And just a little far Vivienne Lomas looked like she was gone alone. My eyes not as sharp as I think they are, but here comes Rossi once again. She cuts wide, looking for the cross. She finds it into the middle. The first player misses, the second is right on. But Annalisa Aguiar in position and ready. Strong attack from Blue, though. Here's Trainer. Trainer pushed off the ball by Rossi. Should be Blue ball. And it is Ochoa at the sideline now. That was Gardanis, by the way, battling with Rossi down low there. Ochoa inbounds, controlled by Rossi. Back to Ochoa. Ochoa battling physically. Back to Smith. Smith watched closely. Almost a turnover, but sent back smartly to the keeper, Lilborn. Lilborn running out of time there, though. She's going to find Rossi in the midfield. Rossi, the turn doesn't work. Gardanis just about steals it, but it's a good play up for Ochoa on that left wing. Ochoa makes a move on Gardanis, cuts to the middle, makes another move, a good turn. Goes up the left wing to Rossi. Rossi looking for the cross and off the toe of the left foot of Nicole Rossi and high out of bounds. Breaking out now is Orange. Looking up that right wing, maybe. They are. They find Rowe. Presley Rowe. A little bit of space if she can keep it in bounds. A good touch, but she's got Ochoa and Smith. Smith, a good block, and Ochoa going to do the rest. Clears the ball out of danger and out of bounds. Gardanis at the sideline here. He's going to dish that into the middle. Orange moving laterally. Stolen by Blue, but turned right over in the midfield as possession switches a couple of times. That was Georgia Diani trying to make a move and a pass, just long. It'll be a turnover and Blue ball. Ryan Lilborn getting ready to start things off here for the Blue team. She's going to go long into the midfield. And that will do it for the first half. Still deadlocked at zeros here in game number 1 on this beautiful, beautiful day here in Brampton. Getting ready to start things off in this second half of play in game one here. Team 1 wearing blue, Team 5 wearing orange, and we have a keeper switch for the second half. Coming in for Team 1 wearing blue is Charlotte Silver, and coming in for Team 5 is Molly Gauthier. Still deadlocked at zeros here as we get ready to get going in the second 25-minute half of this game. Blue's going to try and break it out from their own zone. That's Aguiar. Aguiar up to the middle. Turnover there. Orange going the other way with some numbers and some space. Moves it laterally on that left side. Back into the middle for Hardy. Abby Hardy looking for options, going to choose to put it on net. Save made. Once again, Charlotte Silver in net for the blue team. Molly Gauthier wearing number 34. Through the midfield, nice ball to Porco. Porco's got some space, chased by two defenders though. There's the cross. Back, oh my, what a goal! Carmen Porco. Moving with speed down the right side. A high floater that beats Gauthier high. And Carmen Porco has opened the scoring early in this second half, giving the blue team the lead. There's a turnover there in the midfield. Blue is going to recover. That's Aguiar. Out to Ochoa. Ochoa to Timol. Nice crafty pass just offline though. Turned over once again through the midfield by Orange as Aguiar goes back to her keeper. Keeper looks to the middle. Kicked out to the left side. Getting a touch was Isla Holtz.
I'd rather that's the second day though, because we get to go home.
In the midfield now, battling is Orange. Moves it backward, trying to get something going. Inside, outside on Timol there. That was Willow Shelter. Moved up the right side now. Chipped forward, out of reach and out of bounds. There's the play into the midfield. That was controlled by Gia Hill. And here comes Rossi with some speed. Ball's in her feet though. Rossi cuts laterally. Trying to make it around one defender. Makes it around two. Into the middle. And just... No, that's in. They're going to call it out of bounds, I believe. It's going to be a corner kick here for Blue, which I believe means that Nicole Rossi just scored from out of bounds on the baseline. The corner kick is going to be turned aside by Orange. Ochoa is going to put it right back into the box, though. Cleared by, I believe, Gardanis. Here's Orange now with time and space. Solid through ball. It was just a little off for Haley DiMedeiros. Can't make anything happen there. Solid defensive play by the blue team. That pass to Tamol goes out of bounds. We'll start things again. Inbounded to Orange. Passes wayward. Here's Rossi backdoor. She might be gone. Time and space down that left wing. She's got Porco coming with her to the right. Rossi, good shot, better save. Here's the follow-up. That's Gia Hill blasting it over the net. A flurry of action for the blue team as a wayward pass brings Rossi in behind the defense. But a better save made by Molly Gauthier to keep this a 1-0 game. Orange slowing things down now in their own zone. Timol with a nice tackle. That's going to go out of bounds. Orange has to try again. Inbounded into the middle. That's cut off by Sung. Back out of bounds, but possession changes hands. That is Nikita Ochoa inbounding at the far sideline. Ochoa and Aguiar play give and go. Tried to go to Bitterman through the middle, doesn't work out. Porco now pressing in the offensive zone. Battle in the neutral zone now. That's Abby Sung in blue. Pang goes cross pitch. Pass just goes over the head of the trailing Kyla Machuca. And all the way back to the keeper. Orange moving with a little bit of speed, but Varayo not able to get anything done. Orange still with possession in the offensive zone. Great defensive play by Bitterman, but Orange barely keeps possession. They're going to move it backwards to the center line. Long strike goes wide right. Struck from probably 40 or so, 50 or so feet out. Keeper plays it to Aguiar. Aguiar goes back across the box slowly. Long ball cut off by Hill. Over to Porco. That pass just offline. Nimi Singh now. Singh goes backwards to Machuca. Here's Porco now for the blue team. Porco cuts into the middle looking for space, trying to create it. She'll create some, but the pass is wayward. Going the other way now is Machuca. Machuca moves to her right, stops, spins. Looking for options, moves it back to Singh. Singh, stutter step, moves to her left. Another stutter step. Good move through one defender. Could move through two defenders. And blasted just wide by Haley Dimidiros. But some electric offensive play from Nimi Singh. Porco sprung alone. Rossi's with her. Porco on that right wing. There's the extra pass, and there's the finish. No mistake for those two. We've watched them combine for multiple goals in these past 2 days, and they'll combine for one more in this second half. Blue leads 2-0. And Molly Gauthier obviously didn't stand a chance on that 2-on-1 play. Carmen Porco makes the high IQ extra pass. And Nicole Rossi, with time and space like that, she is not going to make a mistake. That's Nimi Singh with a quick pass. Pointing upfield. She wants him to move. Back to Singh. Controlling it in the midfield. She'll turn it over, though. That's Bergen. Bergen's going to turn it over in turn to Leah Johnson, who is going to keep the trend alive, losing possession all the way down to Isla Holtz, who's also going to turn it over. Oh, that's a big save. Juicy rebound. No mistake made. Ella Yetman, wide open cage. Off the initial play from Haley Dimidiros, number 50, coming down that left side. She beat number 2, Isla Holtz, in blue. The initial save was made by Charlotte Silver, but no mistake on the follow-up. Here's Rossi now. It's moved up, just out of the reach of Timo, and it'll go out of bounds. Blue ball. Inbound, ends up careening towards the midfield. All the way back, Smith in blue. Smith trying to work around Yetman. Pass goes all the way back. Here's Aguiar in her own zone. Passes through one defender. Moves it to Timol. Timol goes laterally. That was Abby Sung. Good pass from Sung. And then the pass to Hill just missed. Isla Holtz retreating in her own zone. She's going to go backwards as we creep just to the midway point of this second half. That's Abby Hardy. Hardy still with it. Makes a move, turns it over to Smith, who clears, and then a glancing deflection. And they're going to go all the way back to regroup. That was Kyla Machuca making the pass. Here's Nimi Singh in her own zone. She's going to go laterally. Nice pass to Leah Johnson. Johnson goes up the wing. Wayward pass deflected by Holtz. On that right side, battling is Abby Sung. Comes out to Timol in the center. Timol can't get a touch on it. Moving the other way now. That's Michaela Vareo. Smith is going to poke that to the left side. Nikita Ochoa makes a play. Moving the other way, Sung. Good cut through the midfield. Looking long for Lomas, couldn't get there. And all the way back to the keeper with Lomas and Rossi in tail. Rossi with the steal, it's a blunder. All the way back, here's the recovery. And she gets there. My goodness, what a play. Kyla Machuca robbing what was a sure goal right on the line. What a defensive play to bail out her keeper, Gauthier. Orange with speed the other way now. That's Yetman. She's got the lone goal for Orange. She's in alone. And a good play by Charlotte Silver, who collapses down on that. So a flurry of action on both sides of the pitch here as Nicole Rossi forces a goalie blunder from Molly Gauthier that is barely saved by Machuca at the line. And then the other way, Yetman almost doubles down on her offensive performance here, but the save is made by Charlotte Silver. Down the right wing, that's turned over. Aguiar's going to send that out of bounds into the midfield, as she has a tendency to do. A safe defensive player, to say the least. There's the inbound pass. Orange making moves through the midfield. That's a nice through ball. One more touch. Not there in time. Cut off by Silver. Rossi trying to start things through center. Goes to Timol, passes just off. All the way back for Gauthier. Gauthier is going to go all the way up the wing for Dimidiros. Dimedeiros moves backwards. They're going to go forwards now. That's Jessica Pang. Back to Dimedeiros with speed. She's got players with her. Pass just behind Georgia Diani. Into the middle now. Controlling it is LaRusso. LaRusso's going to turn it over there. Look at Ochoa give chase. Ochoa forces the chip, and that will go out of bounds for a goal kick. Charlotte Silver finds Tamol. That left side, that's kicked up there. Long through ball. Good hesitation. Cutting into the middle now, going to gas two defenders. Long shot on net. That is going to go high and wide. As the heat most likely going to be a more significant factor for these players today than it was yesterday. There was consistent breeze, consistent wind yesterday. Here these players battling 35-degree weather and heavy, stagnant air. Dimedeiros on the left wall. Into Smith. Smith moves backwards, sends it to Aguiar, who sends it back to the keeper. Looking for options now. Silver. Through the middle, nice pass. Cut off well by Pang, sent the other way. Blue trying to break out. Well played again, I apologize, that's Machuca. Good ball on that right side now. Crossed into the middle, here's an opportunity, out of bounds. A game of inches indeed, as it looked as though Jessica Pang, number 61, had all the time in the world to make that happen. Laid out shallowly into the midfield. Here comes Blue. Chipped up, good play for Lomas. Lomas on that right side trying to get around Trainer. Sorry, that's Leah Johnson. Softly on net, handled with ease by Gauthier. Gauthier is going to look long as her team trailing one, looking to pull off the tie later in this second half. Smith moves backwards. They go long. That's cut shallowly, though. That's Blake Shepard. Here's an opportunity. Pang, all the time in the world. Big save, Charlotte Silver. As Jessica Pang all alone in front. Through the midfield now, that's Bitterman. Now Johnson. Johnson moving it to Dimedeiros. Dimedeiros has speed. Instead goes for the move. Good shallow pass there. That's LaRusso. LaRusso's going to try and chip it into the offensive zone. Pass doesn't go, but a good recovery from Orange. Into the zone now. In the middle to Pang. She's got Dimedeiros on the left side. Pang takes it by herself. And just wide, in alone again, Jessica Pang just can't buy the finish. So Orange still trailing by 1 after that grade A opportunity from Jessica Pang. Here's Aguiar in her own zone. Moves it to Porco. Porco battling. She's going to lose it. That was Gardanis fighting. The sideline now. Orange ball. Gardanis moves it inside. Porco gets a head on it. Aguiar pinches up. And then Ochoa going to clear it out. A battle in the midfield now. Kept in bounds. Sent up that left side. It'll roll out of bounds. Orange ball just north of the center line. That's Shelter. Moves it to Machuca, who saved that sure goal earlier, but she'll turn it over here. There's the pass into the middle. Not in time. A good opportunity from Gia Hill, but better defending from Willow Shelter. This is there for Dimidiros in the midfield. Her touch goes wayward. Holtz battling. Back to the center line, a 50-50 ball, won by Blue. That's Amaya. Back to Smith now. Smith in the middle to Amaya. Trying to break through 2 defenders. She will. That's Bitterman. Bitterman springs Lomas. Down that right side, she's got some space. Lomas thinking, and a good tackle. Leah Johnson, not in my house. Sends that emphatically out of bounds. So an opportunity here. And it looks like it'll actually be a corner. That ball went out of bounds on the back line, not the sideline. Here's the set piece. Rossi's shallow there. She's going to switch as substitutions being made for Blue. Although it seems as though there might be a little confusion. So Vivienne Lomas is actually going to come out of the game. Rossi comes back in, and then taking this kick, I believe, is number 42, Gia Hill. That cross into the box, deflected over the net. And it's going back to the corner, this time from the left side, as Gia Hill strides to her spot. Still a 2-1 game in this second half, game number 1. Closing in on the final minutes of this game here. The corner is short and kicked out of bounds. I believe it'll be Blue ball. And it is. Ochoa moves to Timol. In the middle, that was Amaya. The right side, here we go. We got a foot race. Smith wins it and goes all the way back to Silver. Silver chips it out to the midfield. Not a guaranteed ball, but well played by Blue. That was Sung battling at center. And a good pass from Pang, just offside. Played out to Smith. Smith plays give and go. Timol's moved down to the wing. She's playing left back now. Stolen now. Coming the other way with speed. Here's Pang. One more chance. Third tries the charm. Jessica Pang. No mistake made. A flashy finish all alone in the box. And this game is tied with few minutes remaining in the second half. The orange team has climbed to a tie with Jessica Pang acting as the catalyst for their offense. 3 huge chances and finally getting it done. Here comes blue the other way. It's Gia Hill. Hill turns. Great pass to Tamol. Off a leg. Ochoa saves it. Down low now. Ochoa beats her man with a nice move. Goes wide around Pang. Into the middle. That pass is cut off and recovered by Leah Johnson. Into the middle, it's Amaya. And that will be it. So a 2-2 tie in just about a final minute goal from Jessica Pang. As Team 1, once again wearing the blue, Team 5 wearing the orange, tie 2-2. Blue scores twice in the first half. Orange scores twice in the second half, leaving us at a stalemate. We'll be back for game number 2 as Team 2 wearing orange is going to face Team 4 in blue. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Welcome back to game number 2 of the FTF Canada Summer Combine, hosted here at Credit View Park. This is game number 2. We have teams 2 and teams 4. Team 2 wearing the orange, team 4 in blue. Team 2 goalkeeper is Paisley Bjorkenstam, and the team 4 goaltender is Claire Morley. As we get things going here. Sent into the offensive zone now by blue. On that far side of the pitch, battling. That ball's going to come out of bounds, and we'll try it again. Orange moving it up the sideline. That was Jesse Hudson. Working in their own zone now. A missed clearance there. It's going to result in the ball careening around a little bit and sent out of bounds by Orange's Isabella Edwards. On the sideline now in the offensive zone is blue. They're going to move laterally. Taken by orange now. Cross seam pass, looking upwards now. And they'll move upwards. That's Grace Maramieri. Maramieri cuts in. Can she get one more touch? No, she cannot. And then sent out right away by the keeper. Moving with speed is Massey. Massey to Aho. Deflected, and that's going to go just out of bounds. Great play from a fan. Massey at the sideline. Inbound to the middle. That's Maramieri. Out of bounds. Getting some up-close action here, folks, right next to the cameraman. Back out of bounds, and Massey will collect. She spent a lot of time at the sideline throwing it in yesterday. I would assume we're going to see more of that today. Back out of bounds on the near sideline, this time out on blue. Orange ball. That's Domazit. Domazit drops it into the middle. Good steal from blue, moving the other way now. That's a through ball that's just long. It's going to be cut off by Kyra Bisasaur. Back to her keeper. Moves laterally. It's a turnover, though. In an area of danger, long shot high over the net. Bjorkenstam dishes it out. Trying to move to Maramieri now. Maramieri up the wing. That was Spinelli. Spinelli, one more pass. Good play. That's Costa. Costa in deep, battling. Cuts into the box. In there. Good save made. That was Lucy McIntyre with the chance right in front of the net, and a better save made by Claire Morley. Orange still with possession. Costa now in the box. That's a strike on net, just wide left. A couple of good chances from Orange. One better save from Claire Morley. Morley going to start things off. Through the middle, dangerous pass. It's off a foot. Stayed in bounds. No, kicked out of bounds. And that ball careening everywhere. A fan valiantly tried to make a play on it. But unfortunately, round surfaces, unpredictable. McIntyre down low now. On the left side, just out of bounds. Inbounded now, that's Massey in blue, fighting Costa. McIntyre in the wing now. Battling, that's Miramiri wearing 30 for orange. Turns it around. Moving the other way is blue, maybe with a chance. Good cut from Bisasaur. Slowly up the wing. Gonna find Edwards. Edwards beats one defender, can't beat the second, but now Domazet has it. Domazet's gonna turn it over, and then Edwards gonna block the clearing attempt. Miramiri moving the other way. And Massey clears it off of her own player out of bounds.
I'm on today.
Back out of bounds towards the broadcast table. And here's Spinelli. Spinelli inbounded nicely to McIntyre. Through the middle now is Domazet. Domazet, that's going to be taken away once again. Still battling. Orange clears it up and out. Bisasaur gives it to the keeper. Dangerous pass back to Bisasaur. Good move with the right foot. Over to Domazet. Domazet trying to recover. She's going to flick it deep into her own zone. Nice play from Bisasaur. Splaying out to get that kick. The pass goes wayward, picked up by Blue. Blue moving with speed. The pass is cut by Edwards. Edwards everywhere defensively right now, making 3 great tackles. Moving the other way now. Orange trying to get something going. That was Riley Gilchrist moving up the right wing. Couldn't get it done. In the middle now. Domazet again in the midfield. From her knees, she makes a play. Here's Costa. Costa's sprung. And a big collision upfield. Both girls spring up, and neither worse for wear, but big contact. That's Lovegrove trying to keep it in bounds. Battling on the sideline. Lovegrove gonna chip it deep. Blue corralling it in their own zone. Costa almost pulled off the turnover. A long ball here coming. A little shorter than they wanted it, but it's Aho now. Back to the middle, a 50-50 ball. Won by Blue, that was Burkett. Over to Dimitrov. 2 passes made. Bisasaur cuts it off. Up to Maramiri. Maramiri to Spinelli. Spinelli's pass is cut off by Massey, a good tackle. It'll be orange ball just past the center line. Spinelli, long throw, cut off. Battling is Dimitrov. Gets past Massey. Here's Domazet deep in the zone. An opportunity for McIntyre. Couldn't get a dangerous touch on the ball. Played out now. Up that left side. Bit of a sloppy pass to Taylor. Taylor goes back to the left back. Taylor now to the left side. Sloppy touch. 50-50 ball. Orange is going to win it. That's Emma Lovegrove wearing number 1. Costa now. Costa's got 2 players with her. 1 tackle sends her back. She's going to keep battling. Blue comes away, though, with speed now. And another good play from Lovegrove. Dominant at the center line so far today, and she tried to rush that through. The official not with the program, unfortunately, a little late to the whistle as Blue wanted to make substitutions. Inbounded down that right wing. It's going to go right back out of bounds. Once again, Emma Lovegrove from the sideline. Into the middle, that's McIntyre. McIntyre touches it to herself. And then, oh my, what a strike off the crossbar. Maybe the most impressive strike we've seen all combine long as it clangs off the crossbar. No can do, Lucy McIntyre. That's Hudson now. Hudson moves it backwards to Edwards. Edwards, long ball down that right side. Trying to find her man. She does. That's Gilchrist. Gilchrist down the right side. Stops. Puts it backwards. Shakes two defenders in the box and then blindly puts it on net. Wide and short. I would encourage everyone to go back about 20 seconds and take one more look at that strike from Lucy McIntyre that clanged off the crossbar. Absolutely unbelievable. There's the inbound now from Spinelli. Costa battling. Sent blindly up pitch. That's Edwards. Edwards moves it into the middle. It doesn't work out though. Here comes De Silva. De Silva moves it laterally. I believe that's Masters. All the way to the right side, that's Abushadi. Abushadi's going to think. There's one move to Dimitrov. Back to Abushadi. Passes just long, though. Edwards corrals it in her own zone and is going to let that fall out of bounds smartly for a goal kick. Still tied at zeros here, approaching the midway point of this first half. Here's Edwards in her own zone to Spinelli. She had Miramiri on the right side, instead opted to the middle. Back to Spinelli. Spinelli back to the middle to McIntyre. Nice touch from Miramiri, back to McIntyre. That touch just too strong, is going to be turned over. Edwards, though, goes long. Edwards was looking for Adele Leha, couldn't find her. Leha, though, still battling in the midfield. A 50-50 ball opportunity for Emily Taylor. All the way down the pitch now. Going to be corralled by the blue goaltender. Blue advancing now. That's Massey. Massey tries to cut around Miramiri. Laterally to the left back. Nice through ball. Crosses the center line. Blue moving with speed. They're going to get past Gonzaga. They're not going to get past Gonzaga as the touch is too strong. Gonzaga going to let that go out of bounds. Paisley Bjorkenstam with the ball here. Maybe looking left as Blue starts substitutions. No, she's going to go short right. That pass offline, recovered by Blue. That's Quira. Quira turns it over. The other way is McIntyre. Long through ball, too long for anyone. Miramiri was there, not in position. There you go. There's a dish, though. And going to call an offside on Adele Leha just past the defensive line. Free kick. Long ball, cut though right away by Ellie Biffin. In the offensive zone, this is Leha. What a chance, bigger save. Still in the box, it's loose, cleared by Blue out to the sideline. What a chance from Adele Leha and a better save made. And a foul call there, as the tackle from behind is going to be called. Edwards is going to cut off that long ball. That was Biffin. Trying to make something happen. There's space all of a sudden out of nowhere. There's the through ball down the left side coming Maramuri. Maramuri's got space. She's got time. Going to cut back and forth, send it into the middle. And too many blue players for anything of danger to happen. That's Quira, moved it backwards. Up the wall now to Abushadi. Abushadi makes a nice move with speed now. Fought off by Spinelli. Spinelli will force the turnover. And that's Edwards. Inbound from McMullen. The ball is up. Headed once by Kira Dill. Dill hits the deck. Moved back for blue. Advancing through center line. As that ball will deflect out of bounds. Orange ball. Emma Lovegrove at the sideline now. And it is actually blue ball. There's the inbound. One move made. Stolen by Orange in their own zone. That pass doesn't find its intended receiver. Then that pass is cut off by Kira Dill. Edwards makes a move backwards. They'll go to the keeper. Keeper moves it to the right. They'll find Lovegrove on that right side. Lovegrove. Here comes Orange down that right side now. They have numbers but guarded closely, and Blue going to take it right away. Makes one pass through the midfield. There's another pass. That's Quira. Quira chips it out of bounds. A storming Abushadi attempted to keep it inbounds, but it didn't go. And there's the inbound pass. Flipped up by Dill. Just out of her reach, nothing doing. Long ball bounces through the midfield and out of bounds. Substitutions being made. Out comes Isabella Edwards. In comes Sophie Domazet. Back to the keeper now. Plays it softly to Gonzaga. In the middle, that's Domazet. Domazet plays it up to Dill. Dill, that touch just off. But a nice pass to Spinelli. Spinelli around Abushadi. Into the middle now. That's Leha. Leha battling. She gives it up to Biffin. Biffin moving backwards to her own zone now. Gives it to Domazet, who resets. Back to Gonzaga. Gonzaga looking for a long ball. There she goes. All the way down the pitch. We've got a foot race here. It'll be won by Orange. Good cross into the middle. Scores! What a pass. What a goal. Adele Leha makes no mistake. A fantastic cross from Emily Taylor. Deep down the right flank. A cross softly on the ground, and Adele Leha makes no mistake, burying it to give her team a 1-0 lead. The keeper with just about no chance on that is Leha in all alone. And here comes Blue. That's Quira. Quira to Abushadi. Abushadi down the right wing. Cut off by Domazet. And she dumps Domazet in return. The two girls exchange pleasantries on Abushadi's way downfield. certainly no doubts in anyone's mind the seriousness in which these players take these scrimmages. They may not be playing for a crested club, but they're playing for pride and playing for teammates. And of course, playing for all you folks watching down home. Abushadi, nice steal in the offensive zone now. Moves it backwards, going to be turned over to Maramiri though. McIntyre touches too strong, goes down to Quira in blue. A nice play from Dill. And oh, it was a great ball cut off by McMullen though. Here's Quira. Quira turns it over, Spinelli. Spinelli goes to the middle, it's Dill. Dill through ball to the left side, here's Maramiri. Time and space, cuts in. There's the pass. And just wide, Adele Leha got that shot off as she was sprawling out. Just misses wide. Mass substitutions being made for the blue team now. Certainly too many players to all account for. Keeper plays the long ball. Maramiri thought she might have been able to get there, but it's cut by Burkett. Burkett moves through her own zone, gasses two defenders, good play. The through ball is just inside of Aurelia Aho, can't get there as that ball's gonna go out of bounds. Crossing into the final 5 minutes of this first half. Here's the corner. Into the box. Still loose. Blue, top of the box now. Just going to put it on net. It doesn't get there. Blocked by a defender. Blue, maybe with a little bit of time and space. That's Quira making a play for it at the top of the box. Doesn't go. Orange recovers. Dill trying to stride through the zone. They'll turn it back over now. Quira stripped of the ball by Dill. Dill looking up pitch. And that one's cut by McMullen. Quick 1-2 play. That's McMullen now on the right side. Puts it on net wide and high. As Sarah McMullen activating in the offensive zone. Goal kick now. Bjorkenstam getting ready to get things going. Looked like she was looking for Dill. Missed her. Oh, what a save. Paisley Bjorkenstam diving to her right. Saving her own plate as she turned that ball over directly, but makes the highlight reel save to deny Blue the tie. That's crossed into the box now. It's going to be a 50-50 ball. Won by Orange. That's passed up. McIntyre's attempt doesn't go. Biffin tries it as well. Can't cut through. McIntyre makes another play. She's tripped up. Should be a foul called. The Orange team still leading 1-0 after that fantastic finish from Adele Leha. You almost saw the tying goal there, but the save from Bjorkenstam, too good. Some equipment repairs being done in the midfield right now. Everyone else should check their shoelaces too. It's a safety thing. Laterally now. That was Spinelli. Spinelli trying to find Domazet in the middle. She gets muscled. Blue trying to break it out here. They do successfully. This is Burkett. Burkett can't make the move around Spinelli, but she's still got possession. Spinelli, another strong tackle, but just loses the touch out of bounds deep in her own zone. This is Sarah McMullen at the sideline here. McMullen plays it into Quira. Quira turns Dill. Moves back, Dill still pursuing. And stolen by Leha. Leha, it's a 1-on-2, but she's got pace. And a good defensive play from Emma Ocello to stifle that opportunity. Ocello's got it now. Beats Taylor with the pass, up the wing now. Left side, out of bounds. And that will do it for the first half here. Orange team leads 1-0 off the goal from Adele Leha. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back after the break. Getting ready to start this second half of action here as the blue team takes the pitch. I don't say this with complete confidence, but I do believe the goaltenders are going to stay the same. I'm trying to get a look at the numbers here. It appears as though it is going to be Paisley Bjorkenstam and Claire Morley once again. That's the information I have. And that's the information I see with the numbers. Orange corralling it in their own zone now. Edwards is going to move that up the left wing. Into the middle. Cut off by Blue. Edwards goes laterally to Lovegrove. In the middle, that's Bisasaur. Bisasaur battling. Played back daintily to Aho. Back again to Dimitrov. She'll send a long ball. Handled by Lovegrove. In the middle, that was Burkett getting a touch on it. Back through the midfield, it changes possession. Madrick sends it into the offensive zone. Out wide, that was Massey trying to make a play, and it's going to go out of bounds. Spinelli will retrieve. Spinelli with the inbound. Careens around. Back out to the middle now. Bisasaur making a play. That's number 40 in orange. Up the right wing there was Spinelli, and some contact between her and the defender. It's going to be orange ball. Blue kicking off here. Tries to set it into the box. It's flipped up. Costa. Jumping, trying to get to it. She can't. All the way back into the defensive zone for orange. Spinelli going to recover. Once again, still a 1-0 game early in this second half of play. The goal scorer, Adele Leha, in the first half, assisted by Emily Taylor. And there is Taylor. Up for Costa. Just out of her reach, going to be sent back to the midfield. And then cleared out to center. McIntyre made the play. Back again. There's Biffin. Biffin's pass doesn't find its intended receiver. And then a good cut in the defensive zone. That was Edwards. That'll be orange ball just north of the center line. Sorry, just south of the center line. There's a throw in. Battling, 50-50 ball here. Gonzaga made the play on it, couldn't finish. Here's McIntyre. McIntyre, long strike to center. That'll go off of a blue defender, I believe. Yes, orange ball. There's the inbound throw, and they're going to go deep. That's Hudson. Hudson cuts in. There's the pass to Costa. She can't get there. Moving around again, that's Biffin. Biffin springs it upwards. There's the shot. Scores! A pass inside. Finished by Victoria Costa. No mistake on the right side. And it is a 2-0 lead for the orange team early in this second half. Really nice poise in the offensive zone from Jessie Hudson and Ellie Biffin to set that up, and Victoria Costa makes no mistake on the finish. The left side now. Moving with it is Gonzaga. Gonzaga trips, turns it over, and then trips her defender, and that will be a foul against Selena Gonzaga. So 2-0 for the orange team. Once again, that's team 2 wearing the orange. Blue trying to break it out. Bisasaur makes a good play in the midfield, but cleared back out to center. Battling there, that's McIntyre. McIntyre to Lovegrove. Lovegrove up the wing to Gilchrist. Gilchrist can't beat her man. Lovegrove will get a chance, but off her foot and out of bounds. It'll be blue ball. Aurelia Aho throwing it in here on the near sideline. Aho plays it in and off of Lovegrove out of bounds. Here's Aho. Oh, gently into the center. Cut nicely there. That was Gilchrist. Gilchrist battling two defenders. She's going to take one of them down. Doesn't look too pleased with the foul call, but there was contact. That's Hudson making a move now. Hudson, nice move. Nice pass to the inside, and can't get the back and forth from Costa. Here's Costa, though, the most recent goal scorer. Hudson breaking in, battling with the defender. That's Madrick giving chase. And out of bounds. That'll be a goal kick, for Blue. So Hudson and Costa with an opportunity there, but it's going to stay 2-0 after a good defensive play from Adriana Madrick. Into the middle now. That's Bisesor. Sloppy touch, but a nice follow-up. That's Costa. Does she have the space? She does not. The pass is blocked off. Here's Bisesor. Bisesor battling. Goes forward. Finds Gilchrist. Gilchrist tripped up. No call on the play. That was Dimitrov with the defensive play, and there was a call on the play. I apologize. Just playing with advantage as Dimitrov called for the foul deep in her own zone. Claire Morley, the goalkeeper for the blue team, wearing number 28. If my eyes do me justice, here's the kick from Gilchrist. On net, handled by Morley. Gilchrist still battling it. Greens around a couple of times. Gilchrist over to Lovegrove, who just kind of chipped that deep. I think she wanted the cross. It ended up out of bounds, wide right. As temperatures continue to climb here in Brampton, talked about how yesterday there was a nice cross breeze throughout the whole game. Today, it doesn't look as though that is the case. You can see the trees are standing stagnant there as these girls fight the stale air. Bisesor moves it into the offensive zone. That's cut in nicely. Gilchrist couldn't get there in time. McIntyre battling in her own zone now. She's got to give chase. McIntyre coming quickly. She's got McMullen. And a good play by McIntyre. Here's the throw. Going to go long down that right flank. Edwards turned it aside and went back out of bounds. Trying things again is Blue right after the substitutions. I can see coming in number 23, Caitlin Taylor. Coming in number 35, Lara Abushadi. And unfortunately, that is all my eyes are going to be able to give you. McMullen tried to control, back out of bounds. Blue keeps possession. There's the throw. That's Taylor with it now. Taylor trying to fight down that right wing. Bisesor takes it away, though. Back and forth, the ball careens. Bisesor clears it out to center. Costa trying to make a play on it. She got past the first defender. But the bounce in the feet safely of Adriana Madrick. Coming the other way now is Orange. Unable to make the play was Brooklyn Spinelli. Bisesor cutting up now. Stolen from her and sent back the other way by Blue. Short pass offline. Back to center. Flicked up for Abushadi. Abushadi goes lateral. Going back to Abushadi, pass is blocked. It was a good play. That's McMullen now. McMullen makes the pass and big contact there. They're going to call a foul against Orange free kick coming up here. Free kick coming up here, potentially within the realm of possibility. Maybe watch Lara Abushadi back post, though. Shallowly into the box. Poor prediction from the play-by-play commentator. And now moving the other way is Orange. That pass cut off there by Taylor. In the middle, that was McMullen. McMullen sends it up. Abushadi maybe has space on that left wing against Lovegrove. She'll chip it deep and then off of her own player, or off of the Orange defender, sorry, and out of bounds. It should be a corner kick on that left side. Lara Abushadi lining up on that close left corner, closest to us. Her team lining up deep in the box. And it'll be sent in shallowly. Abushadi gives chase. She corrals it back to Taylor. Taylor, sloppy pass in the middle. Pinballed around a couple of players. But oh, the second chance effort from Caitlin Taylor. Right through the midfield into the box. On net, and a good save made. Paisley Bjorkenstam. Off of the head of a blue midfielder and out of bounds. Might have been Lila Masters, but it was cross pitch. Bisesor, another steal through the neutral zone. Moving it backwards now, that was Gonzaga. Now up here, Blue moves it backwards. Looking up pitch now. Two successful passes. That is Lila Masters on that right side, wearing 33 for Blue. Small in stature, big in effort. Bisesor now, battling nicely. The second chance doesn't go, though, as here comes Blue. A stutter step, nice move. There's the through ball, might just be out of reach, and it is, as Bjorkenstam going to splay out on that one calmly. Long ball to the midfield. Missed by Orange, and Blue going to move it backwards again, going to try and get another offensive press. It is still 2-0 for the Orange team here. Abushadi, nice move around Bisesor. But the speed from Bisesor gets the body positioning back on Abushadi. Good defensive play. This should be Lovegrove in front of us here. It is not. I apologize. It's Riley Gilchrist. Back to the keeper, down the right wall. That's Masters. Through the middle. Nice through ball, trying to spring McMullen. Kicked out of bounds. Blue will retain possession. Throw in coming shortly from Lila Masters. Still a 2-0 game here. Orange team leads off of that last goal from Victoria Costa. Adele Leha scored the first one from that fantastic cross from Emily Taylor, and that long strike goes well wide, out of danger. No worries for Bjorkenstam. Orange making a couple substitutions here. Bjorkenstam plays it out. That's McIntyre. McIntyre back to Bjorkenstam. This time she goes left. Down the middle, it's a long ball. Looking for Taylor. Unfortunate touch, and here right in the box, open. Oh, what a save. There's the follow-up over the net. No can do. The first save made by Bjorkenstam. The follow-up sent flying over the crossbar. The best chance of the day, though, so far for Lana Da Silva, number 34. And that original shot was well placed. Bjorkenstam just in position. The second one, too much power over the crossbar in tight. No. Two players battling in the midfield there. Here comes Orange. It's Jomazit. Jomazit through the midfield. Couldn't find Leha. Up the left wing. With speed, that's Maramiri. Maramiri can't beat her defender. In the middle, though, that's Dill. Well blocked. It's still loose. Taylor's free. What a save. Claire Morley. Taylor still with the ball. She goes backwards to Lovegrove. Lovegrove crosses that laterally. It's still loose. Lovegrove looking to gather. She moves backwards. That's Lucy McIntyre. McIntyre up the middle. The pass misses Leha. Recovered by Blue. McIntyre, good pinch, good effort though. Steals it right back. That's Taylor. Good 1-2 pass. Taylor down the right side now. She's played off though by Burkett. Sorry, Caitlin Taylor. McIntyre still trying to press into the box. That's Dill. She can't get it through. Dill still battling. Hits the deck. The foul is called, and Lovegrove, sorry, took a big strike. Just wide, but we'll have a free kick. As Kira Dill, maybe an opportunity here from 35, 40 feet out. Waiting as Blue makes substitutions here. Mass substitutions here. Blue subbing in almost an entirely new group of players here. As I mentioned, the heat and the stagnant air, you wonder how fatigue is going to play a factor moving forward here. These girls playing 3 games each. As that strike weak and wide from Dill. Starting up with it is Blue now. Moves it through the neutral zone, cutting through center now. Nice play backwards. Gotta look to 22. Ava Massey on the left wing. They don't see her. She was calling for it. Through the middle now. That was just out of the reach of Maya Ziolik. Played up by Dimitrov, though. And that was not from our pitch. I apologize. Orange moving out of their own zone now. A nice through ball. Can Leha catch up? She can. Cuts to the inside. Nice pass. That's Maramiri. Maramiri just can't get a hold on it as Teresa Butch will clear that out. McIntyre now. McIntyre had that unbelievable strike that went off the crossbar earlier. And as she cut through the zone there, stalwarted by a defender. Orange still battling. That's Leha. Leha turns it over. Blue coming the other way. Leha blocks the pass, though. Maramiri battling, though. She beats Dmitrov. Maramiri curling inside now. Drops it back. Leha tried the off-balance shot. It was blocked by a defender. Now the pass comes all the way out to McIntyre. Nice little stutter step around a defender, around two defenders. Maybe 3, 4, into the middle and just loses it. Lucy McIntyre just about tried to go solo. Beat 4 defenders before being stifled by the blue team. Long now as Ellie Biffin calmly watches that roll out of bounds. Orange ball. She'll move it backwards to Gonzaga. Gonzaga probably looking at Lovegrove up on the right side. She goes back to the goaltender. Nice little play, back door. Now she goes to Lovegrove, but it's too hot and it's behind her. As the pass off by a few feet. And now a chance for blue. As we creep into the final few minutes of this second half, still a 2-0 game. Orange in control. Goal scorers Leha and Costa. Orange going to regain possession now. It's a free kick in their own zone. This is Gonzaga lining up. Gonzaga long ball. Thought she was looking for Taylor, but no, looking for Dill. Cleared out by Dmitrov. Battling now. That's Hudson. Hudson gives it up. Aho up the right wing and out of bounds for Aurelia Aho. There's the inbound. That's Gonzaga. Gonzaga goes laterally. It's turned over. Right in front. There's the strike. Oh, what a save! Off the hands, off the crossbar, still in front, and it ends up in the net. Kara Ryoff, I believe, number 28 in blue. What a goal, but what a save initially from Bjorkenstam. Outstretches the fingers, the original shot off of the keeper, off of the crossbar. But on the follow-up, Kiara Ryoff, no mistake. So a 1-goal game here. We saw a final minute tie in game number 1. Are we going to see something similar here as we slowly leak into the final minutes of this second half and of this second game? Massey at the sideline. Massey goes backwards. Riskier play. Here's a hard press. That's Leha. Forces it out of bounds. Orange will go back to defense. Working it through is Ziolik. Ziolik crosses that past the center line. Turned over, though. That's Domazet. Turned right back over, though. Blue maybe with a chance. A good pass blocked, though. Here's Massey. As that ball cleared long to the midfield. Maybe a chance for Leha if she can gas the defender. Leha with pace. There's the shot off the crossbar. The third crossbar of this game. And that will be the final whistle. Folks, we were robbed of 2 highlight reel goals in this one. And I will not forget about it. 2 incredible strikes. 2 off the crossbar. Is Orange going to come away with the win, 2-1. Once again, it was Team 2 in the orange, Team 4 in the blue. Don't go anywhere as we're going to be right back with game number 3. Team 1 and Team 4. Once again, your final here, 2-1 for the orange team. A quick correction, that will be teams 3 and 6, not 1 and 4. And we are back for game number 3 in the FTF Canada Summer Combine. This is the freshman girls group here. We have teams 3 and 6. Team 3 wearing the blue, team 6 in orange. The team 3 goaltender is Charlotte Silver, and the team 6 goaltender, Molly Gauthier. As we get things started here, that's going to go inside, corralled by the keeper. I apologize, that's certainly Paisley Bjorkenstam in net. Almost certainly. And yes, so Paisley Bjorkenstram in net for the blue team there. Apologies, folks. Information not up to date. Battling now in the offensive zone is orange. That's Ryan Kehoe with the ball now. Moves it laterally. That's Quinn Smith. Smith beats her man, comes around. Good cross, cleared with emphasis. It'll be a corner kick for orange. So an update on the goaltenders. It is Molly Gauthier on the right side of your screen, backstopping the orange team, and it is Paisley Bjorkenstam on your left side, backstopping the blues. Out of bounds there, blue. Off on blue, sorry, as orange will start again from their own end. Deep in their own zone, now moving. This is Stella Bosniak. Bosniak goes backwards. Now up to the right side. Emilia Labrovic. Labrovic to the middle. That pass is on line to Claire Zhang. Right back the other way is Caroline Carvalho, though. Carvalho passes it off to Maduri. Maduri pokes it back forward for Cavaro. Into the middle. Saved easily. And once again, Paisley Bjorkenstram and Molly Gauthier, the goaltenders. The reminders are also for me. As this ball rolls out of bounds, orange will get a chance to throw it in the offensive zone here. As the breeze finally picking up on this steamy Wednesday, I'm sure all the players extraordinarily grateful for the slight turn in wind as blue inbounds. Nice pass to the inside. This is Froggatt. Froggatt over to Zink. Taken away. Taken right back, though. That's Ryan Kehoe. Ryan Kehoe deep in the left side. Working that left wing. Tries cutting inside on Carvalho. It's sent back out of bounds. And it will be a corner kick for the orange team. Taken by Ryan Kehoe. Long strike. It was a cross, I guess, into the box. No one there to receive it. As that goes end to end, it'll be blue ball at the sideline, deep in their own defensive zone. There's the pass. Tried to find Bradbury. Back out of bounds, still blue ball. Into the middle for Pereira. Pereira. Hard touch. Back into the middle. Here's a chance. Winds up. And didn't get enough on that. It was Claire Zhang, number 47 in orange, with an opportunity. Headed back into blue's defensive zone. Good pressure there. That was McKenna Mullen with the pressure. And now that's Maduri. Sophia Maduri Makes a move to the outside. Good pass. That's LaMarca. LaMarca back inside. Inside, outside. That's Bellamia Bradbury. Cleared out, and here comes Orange with speed down that right flank. Touch was too strong. Sent out of bounds. Here's the throw in from Orange. The turn. Chipped inside, cleared away by Baker. Once again, Blue trying to clear their box. Goes via Maduri. Maduri turns her defender. She's got to go. She's got Bosniak on her tail. Good positioning from Maduri. She stops, centers. Strong touch. Can't be handled. And here's LaMarca. LaMarca turns her defender. That was Zhang. Into the inside for Borges. Shot is blocked. Comes back outside. In the midfield now, corralled by McCullum. McCullum into Bradbury. Bradbury down that left flank. She'll stop up, tries the cross, blocked by the defender. Orange goes the other way, still in bounds. Orange moving it slowly up the field here. Calling for the long ball was Smith. It didn't come soon enough, as Smith had lost her momentum by the time the pass came. Bjorkenstam now. Blue with it near center. Flipped into the offensive zone, defended by Labrovic. Nice feet from Pereira. Moves it backwards. Back to Pereira. Once again, backwards to McCullum. McCullum striding forwards, finds Bradbury, goes laterally, turns it over right to the feet of Ryan Kehoe. Looking up pitch now. There's the long ball. It's there for Quinn Smith, but just behind her. But here's an opportunity. There's the shot. Oh my, what a strike. What a goal. A highlight reel goal for Abigail Froggatt. And Orange is going to take a 1-0 lead as the strong strike goes over the outstretched hands of Paisley Bjorkenstam and finds its rest in the back of the net. 1-0 Orange. Blue breaking it out though. 1-2 pass, nicely handled by Borges, but her touch is off. That's Bosniak now. Bosniak playing the body. Back to center, it's Zhang. Zhang battling Maduri. Zhang's going to look backwards now. That's Violet Cascanet. Cascanet back to her goaltender, Gauthier. And Gauthier in turn finds Labrovic. Labrovic slowly turns Maduri. Over to Cascanet. Cascanet, long ball. It's cut off, but almost there was Ryan Kehoe. And now that's Pereira. Olivia Pereira down that left flank. Gets past one defender. She's going to turn. That's Cascanet watching. Bradbury to the inside. Here's McCullum. McCullum back out to LaMarta. LaMarta pokes it forwards. That was Borges giving help. Borges is going to turn it over to Kehoe. And now here's a battle between Zhang. Zhang going to recover that in her own zone. Move it to the midfield. Turns it over right away, though. That's McKenna Mullen. Back into the blue defensive zone. Bjorkenstam plays that out softly to her defender. Up the middle to McCullum. McCullum into Pereira. To the left side, looking at Bradbury up the left flank. There's the through ball. Can she get there before the keeper? And no, way out of reach. as Gauthier corrals that loose ball. Good pinch from Pereira, almost causing the turnover for the blue team. Coming down the wing now is Orange. That pass blocked up, and here's Pereira. Pereira forward. Here comes blue. And that strike goes wide, but it should be a foul call there. I believe that was against Maduri. Lamarta watching Zhang now. Zhang tries that right side, taken by Bradbury. She can't corral it, though. That's Avery Zink. Avery Zink with speed. She's going to lob a through ball in. Caught by Caroline Carvalho. Here we go, though. It's loose. Bjorkenstam had to make a good play. And now here's Zhang battling. She'll lose the battle. Back to the defender, Bosniak, though. Bosniak goes back to Gauthier. Gauthier up to Cascanet. Cascanet turns it over. That was McCellum with the steal. Looking in the middle, here's Lamarta. Lamarta has Borges. Instead goes for the shot, a good shot. A better save by Gauthier. Gauthier rolls that out softly. It's going to be handled by Cascanet and sent back via Gauthier. Up the middle now to Labrovic. Moves it to Zhang. Zhang on the right side now. Here's Zink. Zink trying to flip that up. Not there in time. Blue calling to put it back to the keeper. Instead, Pereira pushes it forward. Bradbury now. Pereira. Pereira may be looking upfield. That through ball cut off. Here's Smith. Smith with a good ball. This is Ryan Kehoe on the left side now. Kehoe back to Smith. Back to Kehoe. They play give and go. There's a strike, I believe, that goes wide right. I thought initially it might have been a backdoor feed. So a goal kick upcoming here for the blue team as they play it out. Watching closely is Mullen. Out of bounds, gonna switch possession. Mass substitutions are made for both squads here. There's the inbound. Corralled by Orange. Back to Bjorkenstam. Turned over, though. Here's Smith. Right back on net. Easy save for Bjorkenstam. Another good push by Smith, and that's going to be cleared not too far out, though. Borges still with some work to do. Back to her defender. Good move. Maybe up the wing to Borges. It was chipped outside and out of bounds. It'll be Orange ball. Quinn Smith at the sideline, maybe looking backwards to Stella Bosniak. No, looking forwards. Good play to Giorgiolini. Giorgiolini with the cross. Nice save by Bjorkenstam. Bjorkenstam moves that quickly out to center. It's controlled by Zoe Taylor. Taylor up that right side. She's going to beat her defender, still going. And that pass blocked as Ireland Haskett tried it. Orange now moving the other way. Smith is maybe free. And there in time was Quinn Smith. Quinn Smith into the midfield now. They're going to move backwards, back to Gauthier. Gauthier, two options here, Labrovic and Cascanet. Goes via Labrovic. Labrovic up to Bosniak, maybe looking inside to Zhang. Watched closely and out of bounds. Poked out of bounds, sorry, by Isabella Borges. Stella Bosniak now. Down the wing. Going to be recovered by Carvalho. Carvalho into Emily. Emily moves that backwards. This is Emma Sakfi. Sakfi striding down that left wing, trying to keep it in bounds. She's able to, but she loses the touch. Recovered by Orange. Here's Zhang. Zhang moves it backwards. That's Noble. Good battle there. Stolen by Blue. A 3-on-3 forming. Maybe a 4-on-3, but turned aside by Violet Cascanet. Noble now up the right flank. That pass out of reach for everybody. And that was Quinn Smith lining up for a huge strike, sailing over the net and over the fence. Bjorkenstam plays that to the left side. Out of bounds. Battling now just outside the box. Blue recovers. Played out nicely. That's Borges. Borges. Nice move on Zhang through the middle, but stopped by Cascanet. Nice play here. Here's Quinn Smith. She's got Jamieson with her. Springs Jamieson in front. There's the cross. Good defensive play by Peyton Baker. So still just a 1-0 lead for the Orange team here. It was the goal from Abigail Froggatt. Now pushing through the midfield is Blue. That's Ireland Haskett. Down the right wing. Great play from Stella Bosniak. Her positioning near impeccable in these past 2 days. Certainly a dominant defender. From the corner now, here's Blue. Looking for a short pass here. Yeah, in comes Borges. That cross just wide, as they're going to have to reset. That was Lucic with the attempted cross, number 18 in Blue. Trying to move it up the wing now is Orange. Stopped there was Noble. Into Zhang, that's cut off. Trying to move is Jamieson. She can't get a foot on it. Here's Taylor. Taylor down that left wing. She stops, she goes against Cascanet. Tries to find the inside. It's a weak cross, but it's in there. Zhang with a very nice turn. And she's going to clear that far up the wing and almost recovered by her teammate Giorgiolini. Blue regrouping, still trailing 1-0 here. Entering the final 5 minutes of this first half. There's the pass from Smith. Is it there in time? Big collision. Bjorkenstam pops right back up, unfazed. Here's Zhang through the midfield. Weak touch turns it over. Here's Haskett. Haskett trying to find Borges just long. Borges, though, gaps Bosniak. Not there in time, out of bounds. Orange ball. Some more consistent offensive pressure from Blue than we saw in the beginning of this half. Orange really hasn't put together anything offensively in the last 5 or so minutes. And Blue has had 2 big chances, but here comes Orange. This is Lily Jamieson. Jamieson springs Leaney. This one is there. Leaney battling her defender. She'll turn her, but no! A great play by Sarah Olivieri. It looked like Olivieri was down and out, but the effort proved too much as she pulls off the clearance. Long ball, tries into the box there. That was Ella Antonio. And out of bounds now near the center line. That's Cascanet now. Cascanet moves backwards to Gauthier. Gauthier looking for options. She chooses Labrovich. Labrovich looking up. An unforced turnover there. Blue coming with numbers. Might have been dangerous. Here's Quinn Smith, though. Moves it to Lily Jamieson. Jamieson looking back for Smith. There she is. In the middle, it's Georgia Leaney. Quinn Smith. In for Leaney. There's the tip. And another great play by Olivieri. From her knees, she blocks the shot. Now moving the other way is going to be Borges. Isabella Borges trying to get past the much bigger Bosniak. Bosniak, fantastic positioning as 3 Blue players converge. She still pulls off the clearance into the offensive zone for Orange now. That's Jamieson battling. Smith is going to pick up the loose change. Smith has Jamieson on the left side. She finds her. One more cross, back door maybe. Into the middle. Loose through the box. Comes to Noble. Gets past her. Falls to the waiting feet of Emily, who's going to play that safely up the wing. And Blue breaks out. Cascanet watching her man. She strips the ball and plays it back to Gauthier. Gauthier playing it riskily again to Labrovich. Labrovich up to Smith. Big effort from Carvalho, but she hits the deck. Now Borges. Borges trying to cross it in. Nice play by Zhang. Heads up awareness. She's battling Lucic now. Zhang over to Smith. And they're going to call the foul on Carvalho there. And then it's right out. They put it upfield immediately. A heads up play from Bjorkenstam, who has not been caught by surprise so far today. Borges now. Borges battling Bosniak. Bosniak playing the body, going to be out on Borges. And looks like she'll call for a change. So it's going to be Stella Bosniak deep in her own zone at the sideline. Bosniak up for Smith. Touches off her foot there for Jamieson. Backwards now. That was Labrovich. Cascanet now to Noble through the middle. Noble with speed. Down the right flank. She's got Jamieson on the left. She opts to go through to the right. Back to Noble. Finds Jamieson. A trailing Smith on the left side. She finds her. Looking deep is Georgia Leaney. What a move from Smith. Beats one defender into the middle. Back post. Can't finish. That was Angelina Liu with the last second opportunity, as that will do it for the first half. We will be right back after the break. Back for this second half, as the players have been blessed with some shade on the field here. I spoke about how it's 35 degrees and humid today on the pitch. These girls playing 3 hours of football each. Well, they're going to get a little reprieve for the start of this second half. The orange team still leads 1-0 after that strike from Abigail Froggatt. And that was Bellamia Bradbury pressuring. Antoniello now. Up to Zink. Zink, nice through ball, finds Leany. Sorry, Froggatt, not Leany. Froggatt giving chase. Nice steal. Looking for the cross and a fantastic slide tackle. Once again, the defensive play from Sarah Olivieri, leaving nothing on the pitch. Corner kick now for Orange. Looks like that's Avery Zink down there, and it is. Crosses it high into the box. Off of Leany. And wide. I believe that Ryan Kehoe got one last touch on that before it went out of bounds. So no goaltender switches here. It is still Paisley Bjorkenstam. She's now on the right side of your screen. And number 28 is Claire Morley to the left. So Gauthier switches out on the left side. It was number 34, Gauthier, backstopping the Orange team. Once again, now Claire Morley. Tries to play it into the box now. Battling, that was Kehoe. Down the left flank, going to go out of bounds. Corner kick incoming here as Lily Jameson struts to the sideline. A crafty lefty looking high in the box maybe. And there it is. It is high in the box. It doesn't find the intended receiver, but there's the cut. It's a good cut from Quinn Smith. Smith gets it inside, can't do anything with it though. Cleared back out to midfield. That's Violet Cascanet. Cascanet finds Antoniello. Antoniello goes to the right. That's Angelina Liu. Liu tries to make a move, gets lost in her feet, loses it to the defender. Here's Lamarca now. Lamarca watched by Liu. Liu, good forecheck there. And then a good press from Orange, forcing it out of bounds, although it will be a goal kick. Still a 1-0 game here in this game number 3. We are just a few minutes into this second half. Abigail Froggatt still the lone goal scorer here, and here's Lily Jameson, moves it up the left wing. Here comes Orange, back to Jameson. She lets it pass into the middle. Falling was Ryan Kehoe, couldn't get a touch on it. Here's Cascanet now. Cascanet careening. Battling now Jameson down low. It gets past Zink up the right wall. That's Pereira. Pereira to the right. That'll be out of bounds. Blue ball with Isabella Borges inbounding. Turned over by Pereira there. Orange going to come the other way. Here comes Orange. Tried to move it up to Giorgiolini. Didn't work out of bounds. They'll get another shot. Here's Quinn Smith. Up the left flank. Olivieri is going to cut that off and send it back to her keeper. Up the right flank now. Moving it slowly. Here's now some speed from Pereira. Pereira tries to break around Smith. She pulls off the pass. Blue in numbers now. The pass just off, going to be corralled by McCullum. That's Jameson with it in the midfield, moving backwards, gives it up to Ryan Kehoe, who turns it over. Sofia Maduri now. Maduri's shot deflected, giving chase is Cascanet. Maduri wins the foot race. On the left side now. Maduri to Lamarta. Lamarta with the cross. Finds her man. Pereira in alone. Good block made. That was Abigail Mayette. Orange now striding. There's a through ball. Can't find Leany. Orange regrouping. Blue starts it off from their own zone. Here's Pereira at the center line. One touch, two touch. Here's Borges. Up the sideline. And going to call that out of bounds, I believe. Nope, a foul. I apologize. So Pereira going to get an opportunity with a free kick here. An opportunity for a set piece. Drops it high into the box. It's cut off. Here's Liu in orange. That's Zink. Over the head of Cascanet. There's Liu. Sprung Froggatt. Froggatt, the lone goal scorer today, and that right on target. Good save made by Bjorkenstam. Played out now, Cascanet. Cascanet moves it into the middle. Tried to go back to Cascanet, cut by Liu. Liu now over to Kehoe. Kehoe moves it backwards. This is Mayette. Mayette up through the middle. Zink now. Zink with a long strike. Wide of the net. Didn't look super dangerous. But an attempt still made from the keeper. Claire Morley now from her own box. Plays it out to the defenders. They play give and go. Up to Madura now. Madura trying to turn Antoniello. She does. Madura with pace now. She has Lamarta to the right. Madura cuts inside, cuts outside. Cascanet, nice play. Through the midfield now, Jameson with some space. Finds Froggatt up ahead. Olivieri cuts in. Morley also cut in, but players let it roll out of bounds. It will be a corner kick for the orange team. There's the set. High into the box. Covered by Leany. Leany plays that back out to Jameson. Back into the box. Leany again on net. Great save, Morley. A strong strike and a better save as Claire Morley keeps this a 1-0 game. So back to the corner goes Lily Jameson. Once again, teammates setting up high in the box. This one's going to come a little lower, though. She was looking for Leany again. Leany with a nice play. Once again, a good save from Morley. She has been active in this second half so far. She's been tested a few times, and she has been up to the challenge each time so far. Orange going to switch things up here as Avery Zink goes to take this next corner. Here's Zink. Good ball into the box. Stifled by Pereira, though. Zink gets another touch, moves it backwards. Cross court, nice save by Morley. And Georgia Leaney going to put that one into the back of the net to give her team a 2-0 lead. Folks, we have a correction as my non-prescription sunglasses have failed me once again. It is Claire Morley to your left, not to your right. On the right side, Paisley Bjorkenstam. Lamarta cutting in now. Trying to find Bradbury. Taken away, though. Kept in by Sakfi. Blue still working at it. That's Maduri working down low. Maduri turns her defender. There's the cross, back post. Nobody there to receive it. So once again, folks, the blind commentator. It is Paisley Bjorkenstam on your right side, and it is Claire Morley on your left side. Do you think I could stack my sunglasses and my seeing eye glasses, guys? Substitutions being made here for both squads. More numbers that I cannot see coming in. Morley plays it out now. I'm going to second guess that for the rest of the half. Inbound, and that's going to go back out of bounds. Orange ball here. Going to be Quinn Smith at the sideline. And it's not. Here's Smith. Moves it backwards. Backwards once more. That's Labrovic. Labrovic's pass is cut off. Taylor. Taylor battling. Back to Sakfi. Sakfi trying to turn her defender. She's pushed back, though. Looks for help, finds McCullum. McCullum moves it backwards to Baker. Baker stretches that pass to Pereira, but a strong touch gets away from her. On the right side now, that's Carvalho. Carvalho clears that deep into the offensive zone. That will bounce long out of play. Played out of her own zone now. That's Violet Cascanet. Her pass is picked off. Battling now. Can't keep it in. That was Clara McCullum. Quickly up. This is Liu. Angelina Liu, touch too strong, out of bounds. Good touch from Froggatt. Can't turn it, but a good blocked pass. Here's Abigail Froggatt down the right side. There's the cross, just out of the reach of Noble. Quinn Smith will recover, though. Smith beats Carvalho. Tries Noble inside. Noble turns her defender, turns and fires, scores! What a goal, number 79, Noble. As she turns, fires, and makes no mistake. Orange now with a 3-0 lead, just about 15 minutes into this second half. And you have to think it's a tall mountain for the blue team to climb. The blue team obviously just trying to push some offense across, trying to get this game a little closer than it is, now staring at this 3-0 hole. Here's Zink. Zink down the right side, that pass is blocked. Claire Zhang now. Zhang plays it up the left flank. Quinn. There's the cross. Almost more of a strike as that ended up out of bounds, wide left. Bjorkenstam. Played nicely by Taylor. She turns Zink. Taylor looks upfield, turns it over to Cascanet though. Cascanet long through the neutral zone. Zink now stolen right away by Taylor. Zoe Taylor up the pitch, gives it to Cascanet once again. This time it's Ireland Haskett battling, back to Zoe Taylor. Taylor goes up pitch, that pass cut off by Emilia Labrovich. And all the way back to Claire Morley. Plays that out to Mayette. Mayette into the middle. Noble, who just scored that very nice goal for the Orange team. Noble goes back to Mayette though. Mayette's pass picked off. Here's Taylor. Taylor moves it backward to Sackvey, who flips it into the offensive zone. This is Cascanet pressured now. Cascanet flips it to the center line. This is Froggatt. Froggatt up the right flank. Here comes Liu. And Liu can't make anything of that chance as Olivieri sends it out. Froggatt at the sideline now. Gonna look laterally. That was Kehoe who was stripped. Back to Noble. Noble finding Froggatt. Froggatt's pass too light. Ends up turning it over. That's Kehoe. Kehoe battling just over her head. Haskett down the pitch. Orange regains possession in the offensive zone. Cut inside. There's Noble. Noble in the box. There's the shot. Good save, Bjorkenstam. Bjorkenstam, whose positioning has been excellent today. She's had two unfortunate goals just go off the tips of her fingers high. Overall, though, she's been extremely solid. That's Cascanet dishing it into Froggatt. Froggatt trying to beat her man. That's Ioannidis with 15 in blue. Ioannidis wins the battle over to Taylor. Taylor into the middle. Taken away by Zhang. On the left side now. Cuts it into Noble. Here's a chance. Noble scores. No mistake made. No chance for Bjorkenstam on that one, as Noble picks up her second of the game, also making her the first player on this pitch in the last 2 days to put up 2 goals in one game. We mentioned yesterday she was a later addition during the day. We didn't even have her name on our sheet for the first half of her game. No one is forgetting the name Noble now. Here's Taylor. Up the left side, Emily battling Cascanet. Neither going to get there in time. Going to be a goal kick there for Claire Morley. Morley plays it out. Here's Cascanet, winds up for the long ball. Finds Kehoe. Kehoe goes for Jamison. A quick pass here springs Leaney. And just ahead of her, Bjorkenstam handles that one. Lily Jamison now battling in the offensive zone. Takes it from Carvalho. Up the left side now. That's Noble. Noble cuts through. There's a goal. My goodness. A hat trick. You don't see it often. 3 goals for number 79. Absolutely unbelievable, as it's now 5-0 for the Orange team. The largest lead we've seen in this combine, in this group. And certainly the most impressive individual statistical performance from number 79, Noble. Blue trying to advance now. Giving chases Bosniak. Bosniak watching her man. Cuts in with a good tackle. Here comes Pereira, though. Pereira on net, handled easily by Morley. That's Leaney flicking it up for Jamison as Orange kind of meanders up the field comfortably. Leaney now down that left flank just at the edge of the box. Leaney cuts in nicely right in front, and a good defensive play there. Still in Orange possession, though. I believe that's Jamison. Back to Noble. 3 goals today. Long strike there. It was number 47, Claire Zhang, with the accurate shot on net. Frog gets beat with that pass. And here's Zoe Taylor. Zoe Taylor at the sideline. Makes a move to Haskett. Haskett through the middle. Cut by Noble. Noble moves up to Mayette. Mayette goes down low. Kehoe. Over to Zhang. Zhang tries to go deep. It's cut. Making a move now is Carvalho. She's stopped at the center line, but a foul will be called. 5-0 right now for the Orange team, with 3 goals coming from Noble. What a performance. Number 79, Sunny Noble. 3 goals today, 2 of them in this second half. Abigail Froggatt, what a physical play down the sideline. The official not a fan of the physical play, but a strong shoulder. Coach should be happy, even if the official was not. Here's the free kick from Blue. Placed into the offensive zone and immediately turned over. Here is Sunny Noble. That pass just a little long, as we've seen the power a few times from Sunny today. We saw it once more there, just maybe not where she wanted it. Here's Lucic. Lucic with a nice play, and look at Noble activate through the neutral zone. High effort tackle. And that will do it. A 5-0 final for the Orange team. Once again, Orange team is team 6 today. And 3 goals for Sunny Noble. What an individual offensive performance. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back with game number 4. Teams 1 and 3 facing off. This is the FTF Canada Summer Combine. Welcome back to game number 4 of day 2 of the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series, hosted in Toronto this week. Here we have teams 1 and 4. Team 1 wearing blue, team 4 wearing the orange. Moved into the offensive zone now. Here's orange. That's Lomas making a move, trying to find Holtz. In on net, and a good save made. The goaltenders for this game, to your right, backstopping the orange team, is number 13, Amelia Murchie. Out of bounds now at the sideline, it's orange. They're going to play it up the pitch. Playing it is Sun. Moving backwards now once again. Orange goes back to their keeper. Deflected by Holtz. Ball careening around here. Orange trying to retain possession. That was Maya Ziolik. In the middle now, still battling. Here's Ziolik again. Ziolik, longer ball into the middle. Nice cut there. Number 32, Nikita Ochoa. And here it is, long and out. They score! The blue team opens things quickly. Alana Ray Timol with the goal, storming down the left side. She is going to beat Amelia Murchie. By the way, the goaltender for the blue team, Bella Gonzalez, to your left. Orange striding now into the offensive zone. That's Quira. Quira drops it in, handled by Gonzalez. Gonzalez plays that out to her defender. Moving up now is Lomas. Taken right away by Butch. Goes the other way, Holtz with a long ball. Trying to spring Nicole Rossi. Rossi's going to get there first, and she's going to finish. A quick 2-0 lead for the blue team, as Nicole Rossi makes the high IQ play, uses the size and reach to stretch out to poke that ball past the goaltender. And the fastest 2-0 lead we have seen so far, certainly. As Murchie caught by surprise. Orange trying to regroup. 2 quick goals for blue, but it means that Orange has time to respond. Up the wing, that was Sarah McMullen moving. Couldn't get it done. Apologies. I believe it was Athena Denuzio. Out to Smith now. Smith plays it back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez to the middle. Looking for options. Looks to Lomas. Lomas looking upfield. That's Rossi. Who else? Rossi with a move. She sees Timol up to the left. The through pass is blocked. Now battling with Taylor. Up that left side. Timol with a little bit of space. She's beat her man. Cuts back to the left. Inside. Off balance. On net. Saved by Murchie, out of bounds. So it'll be a corner kick for the blue team. Going down looks to be Gia Hill taking the corner. as we are less than 5 minutes into this game and already 2 goals scored. Here's Hill with the set piece. Rattles around the box. Someone's trying to get a foot on it. That's Tamol in there. And a real opportunity. That was 51. Abby Sung skies it over the net. Played out now. Orange getting things going. Turns it over in their own zone, though. That's Sung. Sung into Rossi. Poked away from her. Sung gives chase, though. Good work down low from Blue. Good hustle and a good strike. Better save. There's a rebound cleared out of danger. Good heads-up play from Emma Ocello. As a hungry Nicole Rossi sniffing that rebound. Orange trying to take control. They're going to clear it out. Here's Smith. Smith, nice play laterally. Starting up with it is Blue into the middle. Tough touch there from Gia Hill. Moving the other way is Orange now. Here's a step. Gone is De Silva. Wide of the net. As Lana De Silva all alone. She'd beaten the defender, Alicia Smith. But rolls that shot wide right. Orange throwing in here. Still Orange ball at the sideline, deep in the offensive zone. Cleared out by Blue, but not far enough. But a second touch is good. Trying to figure things out there was Sung. Moves it up nicely. That's Tamol. Tamol trying to find Rossi. The pass is just out of her reach. And Adriana Madrick is going to push that out of danger. Back to Madrick now. Madrick, her pass a little wayward. Watched closely by Tamol now. A nice play. It'll be a goal kick, though. Alana Ray Tamol scored that first goal. A great shot to beat the keeper, Murchie. On the left side now, Tamol with the steal. Very active in the offensive zone. Good push there from Sung. Back to Tamol. Nice move to the inside. Look for the cross. In tight. A good pass, a good defensive play from the Orange defender. Moving the other way now is Orange. That was Scarlett Queera trying to get something going. Now Rayoff. Rayoff moves it forward. That's Massey. Apologies, that's Ziolik. Ziolik out to Rayoff. Rayoff trying to make a move around her defender. She can't. And Blue is going to recover. Needs to have some speed here as Teresa Butch was looking. A good breakout, though. Pass to Rossi gets cut. Gia Hill couldn't find Lomas. All the way back to Murchie. She's going to go for the long ball. Going to call a foul. Too much contact for the official, I suppose. As the wind has picked up, I'm sure, to the happiness of everyone on the pitch here. Talked about that stagnant air earlier today. It was heavy down here in Brampton this morning. Things getting a little lighter with the wind here. Getting ready for the kick here. This is Ocello. Ocello drops it into the midfield. Her man can't get there. That was Masters. Now Butch. Teresa Butch. Nice move around Gia Hill. And then she's going to cut to the inside. Too strong. Clear back out to the midfield. Good play by Ocello. Ocello thinks about it. Going to flip it into the offensive zone. Back out to Timol. Can't get there in time. Turned around once again. Here's Rayoff. Pokes it upfield. Battling for it is Quira. It escapes her, but finds Timol, who dishes it into the middle of the pitch. Good poke there. Masters was chasing, couldn't find it. Aho also lurking. Turnover there from Porco. Blue's going to get it right back, though. Looking back to Porco. Nice move inside, outside. That was Aguiar. Rossi smartly lets it go by her to Timol. Timol now deep on that left flank. Trying to beat the defender. Can't figure it out as Lara Abushadi makes a good defensive play. Play resumes here in the midfield. Both teams trying to turn things around. The blue team still leading 2-0. 2 quick strikes from the forwards as they turn things around. This is Quira. Quira's pass is a little long. Looks like it's going to go out of bounds, and it does before Paige Dmitrov can get there. Deep in the offensive zone here, Alana Ray Timol. She's going to give it up. Looks like it might be Nikita Ochoa on that far sideline, but folks, you're looking at the same view that I am. Blue trying to make the rounds here. Nice play by Aguiar, but she gets caught. Maybe an opportunity for Orange. 3-on-2 developing, and it's an odd man rush. Pass in the middle to Masters, just a little slow. Momentum's died out, but Orange still has numbers, still has space. Here's the cross into the box. Aguiar heads that out of danger. There's the strike. Oh my, just on the outside of the net. Some serious power from the striking midfielder. I apologized, I missed the number. It was number 31, to be Kira. Ocello plays give and go there. Moves to the outside. It was a good pass, but receiver was not there as Amaya cut that off in the midfield. Through the middle now, working is Bitterman. Bitterman gets past Abushadi, and then a good pass. Blue with some space, leading 2-0 right now. Good move, that's Ochoa offensively. Ochoa with the shot, the cross, 2 big saves, and Nicole Rossi ends up finishing. A flurry of chances in front of the net. I think Murchie made at least 2 saves there. But with only 1 defender back and swarmed by 3 blue forwards, she did not stand a chance. Nicole Rossi with the finish. The second game in a row where we've had a player with a multi-goal game. We talked about how it didn't happen on this field yesterday. Well, it's happened twice in the last 2 games here. The blue team leads 3-0. Moving through center. That was Ziolik. Finds Masters, but it's cut off by Holtz. Holtz moves it up to Porco. Porco, nice dish into the middle. That's Gia Hill. Gia Hill's got Rossi. Here she is. And a great defensive play. That's Paige Dmitrov, who's stood out on the back end for the last 2 days here. Both teams clamoring that it should be their possession. And it will not. It will go via orange. Goal kick coming from Murchie. Murchie goes short. Up that right flank, that was Abushadi with a touch. Goes back to Abushadi. Going for a longer ball there, that's Quira battling. Looking for time and space, finds Abushadi, good through ball there. Unfortunately, better defense. And that's going to be kept in bounds. What a pass and what effort. Here's Tamol. Tamol back down low. And we've seen Blue do this over and over again. They love resetting. Here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez goes out left. Great pressure from Quira. To the inside, there's Kira again. She had a trailing Butch, couldn't get there. And then the shot's gonna go wide. Aguiar now plays that out to Holtz. Holtz up, picked off by Ziolik. Ziolik into the middle. That shot just off of the bottom part of her cleat. Doesn't go anywhere. Here's Kira though. Kira moves that back. Here's a long strike. Way wide from Sarah McMullen. So Gonzalez gonna reset from her box here. And here she is. Turns it over right away. Here's a real chance. Wide again. That was Kira. Played out once again. This time it does find intended receiver. This is Porco. Porco moving it up. Finds Rossi. Rossi battling though. Out of bounds off of Ava Massey. Coming down for the throw-in is Isla Holtz. As Porco and Rossi drop back. Massey now plays it to Murchie. Murchie up the middle. Goes to the left side, watched closely by Porco. Massey down the left side, watched Tamol pressuring. Tried to find Abushadi with the pass, unfortunately out of bounds, but it'll continue being orange ball. As Paige Dimitrov gets ready for the throw-in as both teams make substitutions. Back in play here. Good clear down low by Aguiar. We talked about how she does not mess around with those clearances. She's not interested in keeping that ball in bounds. She is interested in getting it out of danger. Here's the throw-in. Goes high, trying to find Kira. And here she is. Good through ball cut off by Aguiar. Great defensive play. Then she gets in tight on Kira. Moves it back to Smith and they will regroup. As once again some shade passes over the pitch. An intense battle at the midfield there. Orange is going to come out on top, but another 50-50 ball ends up near center line. Smith gets a good defensive play. It's going to be kept in by Porco. Porco looking upwards. A good 1-2 pass, but just out of her reach as Adriana Modric corrals that. Here's Ava Massey down low. Massey going to be out of bounds, calling on Orange. So blue ball in the offensive zone, moving the right way. Isla Holtz now. Into Tamol. Timol, who scored the opener today. Flicked out to neutral pitch as Orange starts up with it again. A fantastic cut right there, number 51 in blue. That's Abby Sung. We've seen her activate through the midfield a couple of times to make some great defensive plays. That is yet another example as the wind picking up here. That was De Silva fighting for it. Down the pitch to Mole. Not there, it's out of bounds. A substitution made here for Orange. Long pass, misses Madrick. They'll corral it though. Here's Kira. Kira battling Sung. Long ball sent to Denuzio. Denuzio still battling. Good through ball there. That's Burkett gone. Just wide. A great opportunity there from Natalie Burkett. As Gonzalez gets ready to put this back into play. Still a 3-0 game here with Blue leading. 2 goals off the foot of Nicole Rossi and 1 goal, the opener, off the foot of Alana Ray Timol. Good defensive play by Orange to reverse that. And once again, Aguiar putting in big minutes. There's Smith. Just going to pass that up gently. 50-50 ball goes back to the defensive zone, but Timol's going to come away with it, fight through the contact. Can't get past the second defender, though. Orange coming the other way. They have numbers. Looking on the left side, that's Aho. Doesn't get there. And just going to end up running it out until Gonzalez can collect. Orange still dangerous. This is Kira. Kira tries flicking it forward. It doesn't get there, though. Isla Holtz makes a good defensive play. Here's Porco. Porco. Nice dish into the middle. That pass is cut off by Massey. But then her pass too strong to be handled by Kira. So the blue team gets going again. That's a long ball for Timol, but the defender is going to win the foot race there. I believe Lana De Silva with the defensive play. Here's the throw-in. Sent right back where it came from by Paige Dmitrov. Blue will try things out again. I believe Nikita Choa from the sideline. And we'll do it once more. Third tries the charm. She sends it right back in. Here's Timol. Timol moving laterally. Turns around. Nice play. Good pass finds Timol again. Timol, good 1-2 pass. That's Isla Holt. Strong strike wide right. But some more great play from Alana Ray Timol in the offensive zone. Murchie deals that out. In is Taylor. She's got time. Flicked into center. Moving now is Orange. Tries to spring Aho. Aho coming down that left side now. She's got Denuzio with her. Pass misses Denuzio, but Aho collects top of the box. Crosses into Kira with a chance. Good job turning around. No shooting lane. Back in. That's Madrick. Madrick cuts into the box. Maybe a chance and a good block. Francesca Aguiar. We've talked about how solid she is defensively, and no better example there on the last-minute defensive play, as that will end the first half of this game number 4. Blue team leads 3-0. We'll be back after the break. Just about ready to get things going in this second half of action here. Still a 3-0 lead for the blue team. 2 goals from Rossi, 1 goal from Timol. Goaltenders are going to remain the same, but of course swap sides. So it's Gonzalez to your right now and Murchie to your left. Orange moving forward now. Here's Kira. Kira makes a nice move on Aguiar. Pass just in behind Aurelia Aho, though, as that goes out of bounds. Unfortunate after a fantastic move. Blue from the sideline in their own zone now. They're going to look upfield. Still looking for options. Orange does a nice job of taking that away. That's Aho. Aho working it up the left side. Goes back out of bounds this time, orange ball. Aho hands that off to a teammate who throws it in. Saved by Taylor. Now back into the offensive zone. Aguiar gets a touch on that. That's Modric making a play at center. Trying to make a move is Gia Hill. Gia Hill finds Porco. Good defense from Orange there as that's Ava Massey, number 22. Makes a play to Madrick. Madrick finds Kira. Kira beats Ochoa. And an odd man rush developing here for Orange. This is Kaya Rayoff. Rayoff with the cross. Taken care of with ease. And here comes Ochoa for Blue with speed the other way. Got Timol on the left side. Goes to the center to Rossi. Rossi trying to get to Timol. She'll take it herself now. Going outside. Here's Timol. Is she there in time? She is. Sharp angle shot. She waits. Good defensive play. There's the rebound. She scores. Alana Ray Timol, second of the game. And this one was all effort. The second chance, the third chance, the fourth chance. It goes. Alana Ray Timol, 4-0 for the blue team. The dominance continuing in this second half as the blue team electric offensively. They're going to look back to Gonzalez now. Gonzalez moves it over. That's Aguiar. Aguiar back to Gonzalez. Watched closely. Going to move it to the right side this time. All the way down that right flank. Porco gives chase. She's going to have Massey to deal with. Flicks it ahead. Massey closer than Porco. Porco still giving chase, and Massey with a high IQ play, passing it off of Porco out of bounds to regain possession on the sideline. Orange looks upfield to Madrick. Madrick misses it, and here comes Blue once again in for Rossi. Rossi's got Timol. Oh, big save! Almost another hat trick today, but a fantastic save made by Murchie. Battling is Sung. A tough bounce, but a good push by the blue defender. Here's Massey. Looking for someone, maybe Kira in the midfield. Massey still going. She does find Kira. Kira turns. Looks to De Silva. Timol, good battle. De Silva takes it though. Ochoa gets a foot on it, and then Gia Hill is going to take that out of danger. Aguiar goes back to Gonzalez. And Blue starts out again from that right flank. Tries to move it up to Porco. It passes Porco, ends up with Massey. Ava Massey up the left flank. Dribbling around Holtz. Still moving, but the pass wayward and will be corralled easily by the blue team. Here's Gonzalez now. Gonzalez is going to stretch it to Ochoa on that left side. She's looking at Timol. She also sees Gia Hill through the middle, but the pass too slow. Kira moves it off to Rayoff. Good play by Aguiar. Aguiar touches it forward to Timol. Timol's got options. Who does she go with? In the middle, tried it to Sung, didn't work out. Moving the other way now, that's Ivy Howell. That's Sung with a good play in the midfield to give her team possession once again. There's a play from Brister Burgoyne. Back to Sung. Sung still gathering it. She's going to turn and fire. deep down the line. It's a good pass. Porco's there. A 4-on-2 forming here. Porco's got Hill with her. Instead, it drops back and a good block. Porco's still there, right on net. Good save, Murchie. Murchie's certainly been active here in this game, as her pass to Kira right on target, handled nicely. She battles Ochoa, but's going to get the better of it. Kira moves it backwards. That was De Silva trying to figure things out. De Silva stopped by Hill. Still battling. Loose now. Here's Rossi. Rossi making a move on Dimitrov. She gets around one man. Trying to push through the second defender. She gets the shot off. A strong physical play from Rossi. A good save from Murchie. Murchie plays that out gently on the left side now. Porco giving chase. In the middle. Got to watch Tamol. There's the turnover. And a good play by Dimitrov to save her bacon. Tamol got the last piece of that. And mass substitutions coming in for both teams. Eight players for Orange coming. 9 players coming off for Orange. Blue makes some substitutions as well. But staying in the game is Rossi. Timol comes out. Aguiar battling there. Given up. Here comes McMullen. McMullen's got Abushadi. The pass is in line. Abushadi coming in. There's the shot. Good save, Gonzalez. Didn't get everything she wanted on that strike. But here comes Ochoa. Ochoa's got Lomas on that left side. The through to maybe Rossi, but she was caught up with the defender. And Lomas wasn't there either. Here's Murchie. Murchie slows things down, goes laterally. Moves up to Ziolik. Ziolik has De Silva up that right side. There she goes, trying to beat Aguiar. And she cannot, as Francesca Aguiar makes a good defensive play. And here's Gonzalez, got a streaking Abushadi. There's the turnover. There's the shot, and they score. Lana De Silva after the blunder from Gonzalez. And it is a 4-1 game now. Just about 7 minutes into this second half. Smith in her own zone now. Here's Gonzalez. Needs to make a pass. Gets it to Smith. Smith gently through the middle. That one's not going to go. There's Rayoff. Rayoff stifled. McMullen giving chase. Great move from Ochoa through the middle. Falling, she gets the pass off. Well done, as Bitterman going to retreat a little bit and hand that off to Holtz, who is going to play the long ball down the pitch. Here's Rossi at midfield. Massey is going to gather for Orange all the way back in their own zone now. They're going to play it back to Murchie. Murchie looking upfield. Doesn't like her options. She moves laterally. Orange breaking out of their own box now, deep in their own zone. This is Ziolik. Ziolik down the wing. She's got De Silva. And the pass to De Silva just off. Big contact between De Silva and Smith, though. As the physicality certainly more of a factor today than it was yesterday. So it will be blue ball because of the foul coming against De Silva. And it looks as though Aguiar will take it all the way to the midfield. There's Rossi. Couldn't get to the little touch over the head of Massey. And working at it is Amaya. Down low, Holtz gives chase. As Masters was flying into the zone with hopeful intentions. It'll be orange ball on the sideline here in the offensive zone. A 4-1 lead for the blue team right now. Porco with a nice move. She's flying down the right flank. Rossi makes a nice little back pass to try and give her team some time. Back to Rossi. Good speed. Good control. Dances one. Pokes it through two. That's Gia Hill on net. Scores! 5-1. This time it's Gia Hill. The assist is still going to come from Rossi, her third point of the game. And 5-1 is the score. And all that started from a heads-up play from Nicole Rossi through the midfield. She noticed that her team didn't have the numbers or the speed to pull off that initial attack. She played a back pass. Gia Hill recovered. Rossi got one more touch, completed the pass to Hill, and number 42 makes no mistake. Abu Shadi going to come off for the orange team now. Here's Kira. Kira plays it backwards. They've got to watch Rossi lurking. Massey moves it laterally. Looking to the right side. Good play from Lomas to block that pass. Here comes Amaya. Amaya moves it backwards. They regroup. This is Holtz. Holtz gently up the sideline. Going to find Porco moving backwards with speed. Porco into Amaya. Back to Porco. She's watched by 4 orange defenders. She still comes away with it. Back to Holtz. Into Bitterman. Bitterman still moving backwards. Smith now. Smith to Aguiar. Aguiar all the way back to keeper Gonzalez. Moves it to Smith. Smith, a little move around 2 defenders, but she'll go back to Gonzalez with nowhere to go. That pass weak. Ochoa's got to run. Kira's there, but Ochoa with the effort. Ochoa's got Lomas up on the left side, but she's battling 2 defenders right now. Abu Shadi, who did not come off, she just moved to the left flank a little. Had a chance there, but now it's Bitterman for blue coming through the neutral zone. Off to Porco. Porco has options. Here's Gia Hill. Hill's pass to Rossi just off. Rossi tried finding Porco. It didn't work out. Holtz is going to dump that back into the offensive zone as Massey retreats. And Lomas gives chase. Murchie going to settle things down in her own box. The pass to Massey just ahead. And that's Butch. Butch moves it backwards to, I believe, is Dimitrov. Dimitrov goes to the midfield. That's cut by Bitterman. Bitterman. Nice pass into Lomas. Going the other way now, here's Orange. Moving with speed. A good through ball to Kira, but looked like Francesca Aguiar just got a toe on it. Gonzalez now. Plays it out. This is Ochoa. Ochoa into the middle for Bitterman. Bitterman finds the goal scorer Hill. Up to Rossi. Got a couple today. Rossi, watched by 3 defenders, runs out of time. Going the other way now. Here is Orange. Aurelia Aho. Aho going to dump that in inconsequentially. And here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez plays that to Holtz on the right side. Holtz striding into the neutral zone, plays it back to Smith. She was watched by Abushadi. Back to Gonzalez. Watch her look left to Ochoa. And there she goes. Ochoa's going to look up to Lomas on this left side. Lomas looking Hill in the middle. Hill trying to find something via Rossi, but Lomas picks up the loose change. Massey's going to regroup through the neutral zone. Approaching the center line slowly, watched by Rossi. Drops it off to Dimitrov. That long ball misses everybody and is going to be collected by Gonzalez as we approach the final 5 minutes of this second half here. Gonzalez corralled in her box here. Played out, that's Aho. Aho moves that up laterally. Into Abushadi. That's stolen by Bitterman. And she's got Porco going the other way. Can Porco gas Massey? She cannot. Good defensive play by Ava Massey. As Porco and Rossi were in alone. Mass substitutions in for both teams here. And once again, folks, 5-1 lead for the blue team right now. 2 goals coming from Alana Ray Timol. 2 goals coming from Nicole Rossi. And the 5th, and so far, final goal off of the foot of Gia Hill, assisted by Nicole Rossi. Playing it in her own zone now. That was Porco. Battling. Breaks into the middle for Bitterman, but the pass is broken up. Inside, good shot, better save. Ball's loose, Ochoa's there first. Ochoa's pass just off. That's Rayoff with an opportunity in the box, just off the outside of the foot wide. What a save from Bella Gonzalez, diving to the left. Robbing Orange of their second goal of the game. Here's Ochoa. Ochoa looks up to Hill. Hill gets it into Lomas. Lomas has Tamol with her. Cuts to the outside, taken by the defender. Ochoa in a foot race the other way. Aguiar's gonna win it though, and then is gonna take it out of bounds. Should definitely be orange ball, as that was out on Aguiar. Lomas now into Tamol. That's cleared out nicely. Out of bounds in the offensive zone now. Ochoa comes in to take the throw in. And here's Nikita Ochoa in for Tamol. Pace of play a little more lethargic now as we get into the final minutes of a 5-1 game. Pass misses Lomas by a few feet. Orange comes the other way. Trying to showcase something in the final minutes. Great defensive play by Francesca Aguiar with the shoulder. But she turns it over. It's Masters in. Tight angle, can't get there. Rolls out of bounds. Francesca Aguiar with a great defensive play and then a turnover that almost results in a goal. Aguiar plays it out to Ochoa. Ochoa down that left flank, looking for Lomas. She's going to cut inside instead. She was looking for... Good move into the middle. That's Abby Sung. That final pass picked off by Dimitrov. Here's Bitterman now. Blue still looking to push something through. Here's Ochoa. She's going to wind up. That goes wide right. Handled by Murchie, though. Murchie looking to go long with this one. Maybe get something quick downhill. Bergen is going to stop that in the midfield, though. Poked ahead. That's Bitterman. Bitterman has Ochoa on the left. Ochoa looking at Lomas deep. trying to beat her defender, but cannot. Great defensive play, Sarah McMullen. McMullen still working at it. Between the legs of Ochoa, but out of bounds. So possession swings back, ways of blue, and Nikita Ochoa at the sideline in what is the final minute of this game. Here's Bitterman. Bitterman pushes in, looking for the cross. There it is! In the middle, nobody can find it. There's a long strike, just misses high right from Isla Holtz. As Isla Holtz walked right into that, just missing high right. In for Madrick now. Orange plays the long ball to Masters, who catches an elbow in the midfield. Aguiar is going to give chase to this ball, but I don't know if she can beat Masters. Masters going at full tilt, should end up orange ball, though, off the foot of Francesca Aguiar. Once again, trickling into the final minute of this 5-1 game. Blue leading, orange in the offensive zone right now. That'll be cleared out, and now moving through the midfield is blue. The pass up to Timol. Timol, stutter step, tries to make a pass to Sung. Sung fighting off a defender, turns her. Trying to get inside positioning. Sung fighting off. That's Dimitrov. Finds an outlet. That was Amaya. Back down low for Sung. Sung still battling Dimitrov and out of bounds off of orange, so Sung will try things again. Isla Holtz with the throw-in. Holtz into Timol. Timol's going to wake. Yeah, makes a nice back move. There's the cross, high into the box for Ochoa. What a pass. Ochoa just not enough time and space. The bounce not friendly. Aguiar is going to chip that gently into the offensive zone. Timol gives chase. And a good takeaway. Bitterman plays it back to Aguiar. Aguiar, Brister Burgoyne. All the way back to Gonzalez. Blue slowing things down in a 5-1 game with less than a minute remaining. Here's Bitterman through midfield. That's cut off by Denuzio. Denuzio now. Lateral movement into De Silva. And that is cleared out of bounds once again by Francesca Aguiar. At the sideline, there's the throw. In for Taylor. Up top, that was Dimitrov sending it into the offensive zone blindly. Ochoa gets the head on it. And now here comes Bitterman. Bitterman up against Madrick. All the way up. Here comes Blue. It's Sung with the shot just wide. What a strike from Abby Sung, and that will do it in game number 4. Final score 5-1 for the blue team. Don't go anywhere. Starting at 1, we have Team 3 and Team 5. Team 3 will be in the blue. Team 5 will be in the orange. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. FTF Canada Summer Showcase. And welcome back for game number 5 here at the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series. This version hosted here in Brampton as a quick strike right off the bat is going to force Aguiar to make a stop. Goaltenders today for Team 5 in orange, it is Annalisa Aguiar, and Team 3 in blue, it is Ryan Lulborn wearing number 7. In their own defensive zone now. Trying to sort things out here. That was El LaRusso. LaRusso on her heels, almost turned it over. Still trying to break out of the zone. This is orange.
What's up? I was going to say, I was trying to figure out who that was.
Moving backwards. This is LaRusso again. LaRusso just gets it around Emily there. Still advancing is orange. That was Nimi Singh for the orange team trying to break through the neutral zone there. It's going to fall all the way to Lilborn and put upfield. Trying to get something done is LaRusso. Instead, she'll turn it over. Streaming down the pitch is Ioannidis. But a good defensive play from Ella Yetman. All the way down. In the midfield now recovered by Blue. Great cut there from Olivia Pereira. Moved backwards now. Olivieri can't get it through. Good play here. This is Yetman. In on net. Good save. And I apologize. I believe that was actually Victoria Gardanis. Some of these numbers are getting long out here, folks. Down into Ioannidis. Ioannidis looks upwards. This is Emily. Emily has help. She gets around LaRusso. Emily, good stop and go. Looking for a cross. Cuts inside. Shakes LaRusso. So much space. In on net, good save. There's a rebound, still loose, diving. What a stop. My goodness, Annalisa Aguiar. A dangerous second chance effort. Shut down by number 8. Blue corralling in their own zone now. They're going to move it back to Lilborn. Lilborn, long strike up to Ioannidis. It falls back. Trying to make a move here. That's Pereira. Pereira turns her defender but loses the ball. Still battling. Good 1-2 pass. And there's the third from Pereira to Emily. A chipped forward and Aguiar going to corral that without any consequence. Here's Aguiar, needs to make some decision making here. Opts to go out to the right. That was Abby Hardy wearing 2-2-1. Hardy's got it again, back to the middle to LaRusso. LaRusso goes for the long ball. Controlled by the blue team. Back into the neutral zone, though. Picked up by blue. They're going to turn it over right away. That's Nimi Singh. Nimi Singh loses it, but Kyla Machuca comes flying in to help. Machuca still battling. She's there with Dimidiros. Kicked out. That's Johnson now. Johnson moving forward. Back to Ioannidis, who's going to try and go back all the way to the broadcast booth. At the sideline here. Ioannidis to Pereira. Back to Pereira. Moving backwards, that's Baker. Baker with the turnover. Lilborn, good awareness to stop that. That was Blake Shepard. Moves it to Nimi Singh, a long strike on net. Almost fumbled by Lilborn, but she's going to reach back and scoop that off the line. A good strike from Nimi Singh. Down the left flank here. A good pinch by Orange. They're going to move it the other way with some speed. That's Abby Hardy. Abby Hardy drops that back to Yetman. Yetman, that's Machuca now. Machuca finds Johnson. Johnson down the left side, lots of space. There's the shot, just wide. It might have been the extra pass, but not there for anybody as it goes wide and too low for Victoria Gardanis to get a touch. Here's Lilborn. Looking for options. She plays it shallowly. Look at Gardanis give chase. Playing it up, watched by Nimi Singh. Cut into the middle. That's Lamarca. Lamarca with some speed. She's going to try and find Lucic up on the left side. It's not going to be there in time. Aguiar going to find it and strike it long ways down the field. Great push there. Gardanis through the middle now. That was taken care of by Baker. Still trying to move laterally. That pass to Johnson's cut off. This is Ella Yetman. Yetman with some space. A good pass, then the second pass to Dimidiros. Dimidiros, two defenders on. Deep in, and she can't get there in time. Too strong. Back for Lilborn. Once again, looking for options. And not too many options for Ryan Lilborn there, unfortunately. Back into the offensive zone for Orange. This is Machuca. Drops it back. That's Shepard. Nimi Singh now. Singh dancing around a couple of defenders. Drops it back to Shepard. Shepard finds Machuca. Long strike. Handled by Lilborn off the bounce. In their own zone now, Orange working. That's LaRusso. LaRusso plays it back to Aguiar. She waves off her defenders. Plays it to Yetman. Ella Yetman. Into Machuca. Machuca, Dimidiros. Dimidiros, she's got Johnson. Johnson, space up the left side, but in comes flying is Olivieri. A great defensive play from Sarah Olivieri. She plays an intense physical defensive game, and we saw an example of it there. Lilborn gently into the neutral zone again. That's Ioannidis trying to make something go. Lucic poked it forward. Should be out on blue, but it won't be. Out on orange. We've already established, folks, that my eyes are not stellar. Here's Ioannidis. Into the middle. Lamarta was the target. She couldn't get there. That was McCullum. Back passing to Pereira. Pereira moves it backwards once again. Moving is Carvalho. Lamarta pinches it into the inside. Nice play for McCullum. McCullum gives chase. Gathered by Orange. That's Blake Shepard. Shepard moves it upfield. That pass is cut off. Shepard follows up, though, playing some physical play, and here's Machuca. Machuca's going to start things off from her own zone now. A back pass. It's going to be flicked up. Gardanis gives chase. Can she get there in time? She can't, and it'll be out on orange. Blue ball. The diminutive Victoria Gardanis, an electric offensive player. Keep an eye out for number 264. And here comes Johnson in free, scores! Leah Johnson, an individual effort, speed down the left flank, and a great finish with the left foot. As Orange opens the scoring. Almost midway through this first half, we've gone through about 10 minutes of action here. And Orange up 1-0. Lucic starts the play out. Moves backwards. That's a lateral pass to Ioannidis. Ioannidis into Lucic. Tries to find Emily. Corralled there by LaRusso, but a little sloppy. Aguiar has to save it. LaRusso now down that left side. Thrown back in immediately, but it's actually orange ball. Ioannidis thought it was blue ball. It was not. Good move there. That was made by Choma Emily. In the middle is McCullum. McCullum moves it backwards to Caroline Carvalho. Carvalho into the offensive zone. She's dancing. Turns it over to Dimidiros, though. Here's Gardanis. Maybe an opportunity. Great play by Carvalho defensively. Gardanis still not giving up, though. And here, striding forward, is Abby Hardy. Nimi Singh. Long cross, and it almost finds Leah Johnson. She would have been in alone. Lamarta plays it up to Pereira. Pereira pushed down by Dimidiros near center line. Pereira still corralling it. Trying to break it out safely. That's out to Choma Emily. Lucic flicks it forward. Tough bounce for Emily to handle, and Ella Yetman will be the only defender back, and Aguiar will make the save. Lucic seems to be claiming a foul, but nothing called. Nimi Singh now through the midfield. This is Machuca. Machuca looking Johnson. Good play by Peyton Baker. Johnson pressuring Lilbourne, though. And Machuca is going to be the one who cuts the pass. Machuca trying to keep possession herself. Good play there to Shepard. Machuca, long play to Singh. Great defensive cut from Caroline Carvalho. Carvalho trying to advance through the neutral zone now. Picked off nicely. This is Abby Hardy. With time and space. Tries to make one move. Sent away easily by Sarah Olivieri. There's the throw from Presley Rowe. Into the midfield now for blue. This is Emily. Touches it forward. This is Lucic. Lucic trying to find Lamarta. Just long. This is Yetman now. Yetman moves forwards. This is Dimidiros. Dimidiros tries to go out Johnson, but Baker shuts it down. Into the middle now is blue. That's Emily trying to get things into the offensive zone. LaRusso stumbles, almost gives it up. Yetman gives chase. Emily hot on her heels. And going to be a foul called, I believe. I don't think that was an offside play. So too physical for the officials. That's Abby Hardy. Makes the first play to LaRusso. LaRusso has had a little bit of trouble with that offensive press from blue so far. On the right side now, moves it to Hardy. Hardy slowly advances. She wants options. She's going to get it right back, and that pass straight out of bounds. Not what she wanted, certainly. Back out of bounds. Once again will be blue ball. This is Carvalho throwing it in, I believe. Orange turns it the other way. This is Machuca with speed. She's got Johnson, but the pass was off. Machuca still dribbling in the neutral zone, though. Machuca smooth through midfield. Moves it backwards to LaRusso. LaRusso up the side to Yetman. Yetman looks, thinks, passes to Machuca. Machuca had two men on her. Can't get past. Lucic now. Lucic looking via Ioannidis. Ioannidis back to Lucic maybe, but she cuts inside to find Lamarta. And now Dimidiros maybe with a look. If she can get the touch, she cannot. Too strong, but here comes Nimi Singh. Orange storming down court with momentum. The pass to Gardenas just long. That will be corralled easily by Ryan Lilborn. Lilborn looks for options. No movement from her forwards or midfielders, so limited options for Ryan Lilborn. And that's kind of the trend that we've seen here, is oftentimes Blue struggling to break it out of their own zone, but here comes an opportunity. That was Pereira stumbling through the midfield. She drops it to Lucic. Back to Pereira. Pereira has Ioannidis on the right side. She finds her. Ioannidis to the middle. Nice play. Gets away from Toma Emily. Emily, though, nice play on LaRusso. Cutting to the inside. She's got a pass available. There it is to Lamarta. Good save by Aguirre. A diving save on the wide open Lamarta. And Orange storming down pitch once again. That pass for Mimi Singh was thwarted by the Blue defender, as both teams make substitutions. Back in play and back out of play. Back going again here, as a couple of quick plays resulted in throw-ins. Back through the midfield now. This is Yetman. Yetman sees Shelter. Shelter finds the middle. Just wide. Would have been a great play from Jessica Pang. A crafty play from Willow Shelter to split the defenseman with that through ball, and just wide. Number 61, Jessie Pang. Getting ready to go again, Lilborn. Once again, no midfielders in action for her kicking off. And you have to wonder if that is playing a part into the difficulties they're having breaking out of the zone. Up to the midfield now. Machuca. That was Pang who got a brief touch on it all the way back to LaRusso. LaRusso has Yetman on the left side. Instead, that's turned over, and Zoe Taylor going to clear to the midfield. Back into the blue zone. Nimi Singh gives chase. That pass watched closely by Gardenas. And now Kyla Machuca as well. LaRusso in her own zone here. That pass a little offline. It's going to go back to her. Looking at Yetman. Yetman wants it up to Shelter. Shelter's moving. She's got space. Pang's with her, number 61, cutting through the middle. This is Vareo. That's Pang. Pang back into Shelter. Shelter, a good cross into the box. It only found a blue defender. Breaking out now is blue. This is Haskett. Haskett stopped by a great play from Yetman. Back to Shelter. To Yetman. All the way back, LaRusso, long ball, Nimi Singh. It could be dangerous if she can turn her defender. She turns her with a nice pass instead. This is Vareo. That touch just out of her reach as it gets sent out of bounds inconsequentially. Foul going to be called there. And they're back. Trying to move through the midfield into the offensive zone is Orange. They're going to do it there. There's a long strike wide. My goodness. Abby Hardy winding up from distance. And she did not miss by much. Ryan Lilborn once again looking for a clean pass. She's going to find it this time. That's Bradbury. Bradbury's pass doesn't work out though. Nimi Singh into Vareo. Can't find Gardanis. Back through the neutral zone. This is blue now. Moving with some speed. The through ball too strong, and Aguiar will collect it. Long ball from LaRusso. That's going to be handled by Carvalho and sent back into the offensive zone. Carvalho still with it. She's got Emily ahead and she can't find her. She had Isabella Borges, 17, going as well. But once again, the pass from blue just too long. Aguiar, an easy save. Moving through the middle now. That's Vareo. Vareo back. Turned over to Carvalho. Carvalho up into the zone. Bounced around. Maybe an opportunity there for a streaking Ireland Haskett, but she couldn't get a touch. Nimi Singh now. Working it into the midfield. Boots it past center. Gardanis can't get a touch on it. And it's going to get past Carvalho as well. Lilborn once again. Down the wing. This one's going to find Zoe Taylor, but she's watched closely by Willow Shelter. Pereira moved it into McCullum. McCullum to the outside. That was Sakfi moving it up there for Ireland Haskett. Haskett battling now. Flips it upwards for Borges. Borges stolen there by Hardy. Hardy back to Yetman. Yetman in the middle. And taken down. A hard tackle by Olivia Pereira. So Jessica Pang going to start things off. She dishes it to Willow Shelter. Shelter moving in. The pass a little offline, but she'll collect it, moving laterally across the box now. Shelter kicks it out to midfield, stolen by Blue. Moving the other way now with speed. That is another through ball that is too hot for number 17, Isabella Borges. She's been in alone thrice now, and all three through balls have been too long. Here's Haskett. Haskett with control. She's got options. Goes to Taylor on the right side, but the pass misses. Coming the other way with speed is Shelter. Shelter dishes it up to Pang. Pang could be the first one there, but Olivieri wins the foot race, booting it out of bounds. Pang gives up the throw in to Shelter. And Shelter looking forward here, looking laterally into Pang, but pass was too short, and then Shelter can't stop the kick, as that will be halftime. Still a 1-0 game here as we go into the break. We will see you after halftime. back for the second half here in game number 5 of the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series. We have 2 goaltending changes here. On your right side, backstopping the blue team, it is going to be Bella Gonzalez. And on your left side, backstopping orange, it is Amelia Murchie. Still a 1-0 goal here. Or 1-0 game here, sorry. It was the goal from, I believe, Leah Johnson. Pushing forward, huge contact there on Pang, my goodness. And there's the loose ball, and they can't finish. As Michaela Vareo blasted about 6-7 feet wide of that empty cage after Jessica Pang took a serious shot in the offensive zone. Didn't seem to notice, though. She's battling there, and Pang's going to win her battle. Pang, good cross, just a little long. Can't find the streaking Willow Shelter. So Orange almost doubling down on their lead early in this half. But a missed net from Michaela Vareo will leave us still 1-0. Gonzalez plays that out. Long ball to the midfield. Handled by Orange, trying to break in. Blue trying to break out. Orange coming back in here. There's Leah Johnson. Sorry, Willow Shelter. Back once more. Shelter. Shelter maybe wants the cross. Nobody there. Tipped ahead and almost a dangerous pass, but booted out of danger. That was Ioannidis getting a touch on it. She's going to drop it off. This is Emily storming down the field. Tries to find the pass up the right side, and then El LaRusso boots that long and out of bounds. This is Haskett. Haskett moving it backwards into the middle. This is Haskett again. That through ball goes wide right. Won't be picked up by any receiver. Thrown in now, that was Dimidiros. Orange trying to break out. Blue trying to break in. Up that left flank now. Knocked out of bounds, but it'll still be Orange ball. At the sideline now, quick throw. In for Pang. Pang almost was free, not quite. Couple of nice moves, though. Pang, oh, what a ball in the middle. And Willow Shelter just couldn't finish. What an unbelievable pass from Jessica Pang. This is Ioannidis working through the midfield. Off to the right flank. Pokes it forward for Emily. Nimi Singh turns that chance aside, and here comes Leah Johnson. The lone goal scorer so far. She pokes it up to Georgia Diani. Diani moving into the middle. There's the pass. The strike. And what a save. The strike came from Blake Shepard. And a huge save from Gonzalez diving to her left to keep this a 1-goal game. Corner kick now. This is Diani. High into the box and out the other side. Moving the other way now is Blue. They might have a chance. This is Maduri. Inside, outside. That's a nice move. She's got Lucic with her. Maduri can't get past Nimi Singh. Fantastic positioning and fantastic pacing. Nimi Singh has shown off her two-way play so far in this Combine Series. And another good example there. And once again, a good play from Nimi Singh, tackling that out of bounds. Played in, nicely cut there by Blake Shepard, and she'll send that right back out of bounds. Up to the top now. This is Haskett. Haskett trying to get it deeper. It won't go. Out on blue. Orange quickly upfield. We're trying to catch him by surprise. There's a through ball. My goodness, Leah Johnson, the speed. Down the left flank. Shakes Olivieri, my goodness. Back up top now. That's Diani. Diani tries cutting it in for Pang. It doesn't work out. Here's Pang, though. Jessica Pang flips it over. Vareo. Back down to Rowe. Presley Rowe's going to turn that over, and here comes Lucic. Lydia Lucic goes backwards to Haskett. And it appears we have a foul here as Orange will regain possession. Moving quickly, here's Pang. Pang out to Shelter. Shelter moving around the outside, trying to shake her defender. She's going to move it back. A good cross. Back post, and just missing the angle was Georgia Diani. Gonzalez getting ready to play things out now. She's got Presley Rowe open deep downfield. Here's Ioannidis. Moves it to LaMarta. LaMarta beats Shepard on the outside. Here she comes through midfield now. That pass picked off by Dimidiros. And Dimidiros was flying. Now into Shepard. Shepard's pass goes wayward, not picked up by anybody. Still a 1-0 game here, Orange leading. Orange had a chance to double down on that lead early in the second half, but just put wide by number 17, Michaela Vareo. And then inside, Gonzalez, almost a blunder. Great push there from Diani. Still deep in their own zone. Blue trying to clear to the midfield. They can't get past LaRusso. LaRusso up to Pang. Pang watched by two defenders. Flicks it in for Johnson. Johnson watched by two defenders still. You're going to lose that. Good recovery from Blue. And that'll be out of bounds, deflected off an Orange player. Blue ball. Right there for Willow Shelter. That shot is blocked, sorry. Moving there was Ioannidis. Still got it. McCellum. McCellum into the middle. That's picked off by Shepard. Shepard to Pang with space. Just wide left. The diving stop by Gonzalez. Not quite needed, as that'll be a goal kick. Blue trying to break things out. Manages to get past Willow Shelter. Here's LaMarta. LaMarta turns one defender around. She's going to go backwards. That's Baker. Baker turns it over. Flying now is Vareo. Vareo moves it back. And that shot from Georgia Diani goes wide right. after the unfortunate turnover from Peyton Baker. Gonzalez ready to start things off here. Blue goes into motion. Pass to Haskett. Watched by two defenders. Shepard cuts off the pass. Shepard inside. Vareo couldn't get a touch on it. Now it's back outside. Good touch by Lucic. Lamarta back up to Lucic. Striding into the offensive zone now is Lydia Lucic. Her pass gets through. Cutting into the middle now. That's Emily. Wow, what a goal! Toma Emily winds up and scores a banger left side. And we are tied at 1. As after avoiding danger a couple of times earlier in this half, the blue team has pulled even. With just about 15 minutes remaining in this game, both teams deadlocked at ones. Diani plays it out to Shepard. Shepard moving that backwards. That was Rowe who failed to get it through there. Now Lamarta. Lamarta inside. That's Emily, the goal scorer. Emily moves it outside. Blue cutting through. Lamarta gets a touch on it and ends up on LaRusso's foot. All the way back to Amelia Murchie. Murchie plays it to Rowe. Rowe looking for a short pass on the ground. It finds Shepard, but knocked back into the zone by McCullum. LaRusso goes backwards, and now here's Murchie once again. Murchie moving it to Rowe. Rowe slowly upfield, being watched by Borges. Now Shepard. Shepard trying to turn Lamarta. She does, gets it to Shelter. And that's poked away from Willow Shelter by Emma Sackfee. Back to Rowe. Rowe, good ball. Too fast for Georgia Diani, though. That was Calvaro with the pass, picked off by Dimidiros. Battling now at the sideline, going to go out of bounds. Called orange ball, out on blue. Official calls in the substitutions. Out comes Blake Shepard. Out comes Pang. In for Machuca. Machuca plays it back to Singh, who goes to LaRusso. LaRusso judging her options here. She's got space up that right flank. Still going. LaRusso overextending herself a little, and that pass misses badly. Here's Borges. Borges working the other number 17, Vareo. Good play there by Hardy. Hardy corrals it. Back to Dimidiros playing defensive mid. In the middle now. That's Hardy. What a shot. Right on target. Handled easily by Gonzalez. Gonzalez now looking for options. Space on the left side, ends up more in the middle, and that's controlled by Rowe. Presley Rowe watched by Lamarta. Passes it up to Shelter. Shelter giving chase here. Out of bounds off of Shelter, and Sackvey will throw it in. The ball ping-pongs around a couple of times. This is Hardy now. Hardy cuts to the inside, beats 1, 2 defenders. Can she get around the third? Stops up. Owning that right flank. Poked away. Now battling is Presley Rowe. And here's a chance for Machuca. Winds up wide right. Kyla Machuca with a little bit of time, and she looks skyward as she knows the opportunity she had. Gonzalez plays it short. Watched hard by Gardanis. Dimidiros is taken down, and that'll be a foul called on Zoe Taylor, number 13 in blue. The kick from Singh into the box and back out. Singh again now. Moves it to Shepard. Long strike on target, saved by Gonzalez. Gonzalez bringing this one further up, goes for a long ball. Trying to find Bradbury in the neutral zone, and they can't. Through the midfield now comes Orange. Shelter flips it over the defender Sakfi, but Sakfi gets first positioning. That's Borges now. Borges coming down the left flank. Cuts to the inside around Varejo. Gets stopped up on the turf, and Machuca turns it around. Machuca, she's got some space. She's got Willow Shelter to the right. She goes Shelter. But Olivia Pereira, a good defensive play there. Here comes Presley Rowe defensively. Going to come all the way back, dishes it to keeper Murchie. Murchie up the left side. Dimidiros back to Singh. Interesting pacing from Orange here. Back to Dimidiros. Wants the speed. Good through ball. Can it find Gardanis? It can. Around one. Around two. Big save, Gonzalez. Her best save of the day. On what was almost a sure goal. Ball's going to come all the way back to Orange's defensive zone. Murchie going to dish that off to Rowe. Rowe moves it with confidence to LaRusso. LaRusso trying to get space from Lamarda. Lamarda, she's a pest. She won't give up. Takes it, moves the other way. In for Bradbury, just not hard enough as that's cleared by Presley Rowe. Up that left side is now Dimidiros. Dimidiros cuts to the inside. One more to the outside. Flipped in, flipped out. That's Abby Hardy, number 221, trying to push in, and going to be called for, no, potentially nothing. Play continues. That whistle was from another pitch. I apologize. Machuca now watches her man. That was Pereira. Giving chase. Bad turnover here. A chance. Good push, though. Saved by Murchie. Out of bounds off Orange, though, as that mistimed pass almost spelled disaster in this tie game. Back outside. Blue regroups, watched by Machuca. That's Zoe Taylor trying to splice into the zone, watched closely by 91 Machuca. Her pass is blocked by Singh, and Dimidiros will clear that out of danger. Orange going to make substitutions here, bringing in 3 new players. And we are crossing into the final 5 or so minutes of this second half in what has been the tightest game on this pitch so far today. Tied here, and now a chance. Beats the defender. Goes through. Gardanis with a shot. There it is. Victoria Gardenas. All alone. We talked about diminutive size, electric offensive skill. You saw some there. The speed beats the defender, and the finish, she does not make a mistake. 2-1 now, just climbing into the final 5 minutes of this second half. Victoria Gardenas gives the orange team a 2-1 lead. Here's Borges now. Borges knows it's not over. Up to LaMarta. She's been fantastic. Looking Borges on the left side. Just doesn't get there. Abby Hardy, a good defensive play. And then Murchie straight back out into play. LaRusso trying to corral things. Settling it down. Watched closely by Bellamia Bradbury. Sent out to the midfield. That deflection goes off of the hands of Michaela Vareo. Sorry, Georgia Diani. Here's Pereira. Pereira, looked laterally. Now she's looking long. A good dish. Borges is almost in alone. Can't quite get there, though. As Murchie going to settle for that goal kick. Murchie maybe looking at Singh on the left side. Yes, she does. Singh probably looking Dimidiros up that left flank. Dimidiros goes in motion. There's the pass to Gardenas, though. A good through ball. Odd man rush. And a good play there. That was Sarah Olivieri, number 3, wearing blue, shutting down the chance for Victoria Gardenas. From the corner now, there's the strike, set into the box. Gardenas just misses it. There's an opportunity for Hardy, though. It squirts away from her. Hardy pressuring now. Great body positioning. Beats out Burgess. Moving now is Machuca. Machuca into the middle. Gardenas. Active and quick. Here's Shepard. Shepard kicks it in. That was Pang who almost got a touch on it there. Now moving the other way, that's Abby Hardy. Kicked forward, though. Bellamia Bradbury might have a chance here. Lusso giving chase. Bradbury with some separation. Singh cuts off the pass, doesn't get there, though. The pass to LaMarta in front of her, and a great clear by Dimidiros. So it'll be Bradbury from the corner. Bellamia Bradbury. Unfortunately, that was a lie. Will not be Bellamia Bradbury taking that corner. Here's the set. Low in the box. Needs to be saved by Murchie. And Murchie's actually going to drop that out of bounds, so it'll be another corner kick from who I believe is Olivia Pereira down in that near side corner. LaMarta coming up. Back into the box. Wow. On target once again. Another nice save from Murchie. Murchie quickly up the field now. Looking for that insurance marker here. Here's Shepard moving through the midline. Shepard gives it up to Pang. Pang flips it in. Not there is Diani, but coming again is Shepard. Shepard's pass just off. Here's Pereira now. Pereira moves it to Borges. Borges cuts through Shepard into the middle now. Pushes it forward for McCullum. McCullum vertically up the pitch. Blue moving with speed and numbers now. They're going to stop up, try and create some space. Really nice play through the midfield there. Zoe Taylor created time and space, but opted for the strike from 45 feet out, going wide right. Murchie once again plays that to LaRusso. LaRusso, that's a nice pass to Diani. Diani's got space up that right flank. She can move. Shepard's there. Opts for the shot. And it might have been the right choice, as that will do it. A 2-1 victory for the Orange team. Certainly the most back and forth, evenly matched game that we've seen on this pitch so far. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got one more game coming up here at 2 p.m. It's going to be Team 2 wearing orange and Team 6 wearing blue. Once again, don't go anywhere. FTF Canada Summer Combine Series here in Brampton, Ontario. Hello and welcome to the 6th and final game of the FTF Canada Summer Combine. This is the freshman girls group, and this is the 6th and final game of the Combine, the 12th game in total. Here we have teams 2 and 6. Team 2 wearing orange and Team 6 wearing blue. In net on your left side, it's going to be number 34, Molly Gauthier. And in net on your right side is Ryan Lilborn. Turning and going now. Through the midfield, working. Still moving in on Lilborn now. In the offensive zone. Sent over the net and out of bounds. Here's Lilborn. Plays that out to center. Giving chase there is Cascanet. Cascanet moves it backwards. All the way back to Gauthier. On the left side, Cascanet now. With some space, not a lot of time though. That was a good push there by Grace Maramieri in orange. McIntyre plays that backward. Bisasaur back to McIntyre. McIntyre thinks about things in center. Tried to go up to Hudson, and that didn't work out. McIntyre trying it again. That one will go to Spinelli. But a good defensive play from the blue team stifles that. Hudson now. Strong play through the midfield. Sent back, that's Bisasaur. Bisasaur back in. That's Maramieri. Sorry, Hudson. Hudson up that right flank. Can't finish. Domazit trying to push up. It doesn't go. Blue needs to escape their own zone here. They're going to get up to midfield, but moving the wrong direction. Turning around, and that pass offline. Here's another opportunity, though. That's Froggatt. Pass in there. That's Claire Zhang. Taken back by blue, that's Zheng. Played up. Looking forward now is Gilchrist. Pass is offline, and then Jesse Hudson's going to be taken down. Blue moving in. Outside now, down the line, narrowly misses Angelina Liu. Out of bounds now, it'll be collected by Spinelli. Spinelli. Might have been looking Gilchrist, ended up going for McIntyre. Gilchrist has it now though. Back and forth, nicely done. Up the wall. McIntyre gets a touch on it. There's Edwards. Nice play, Isabella Edwards. Possession game being played right now by Orange. Here's McIntyre. McIntyre battling Kehoe. Turned over. In the middle now. Moving is Jameson. Now to Edwards. She'll clear it out to center. Gone to collect is Stella Bosniak. That ball sent right back down into Blue's defensive zone. They're going to try things again from the sideline. Blue taking their time, getting set up here. There's the pass. Blue's going to retain possession on that right side. Turnover there, though. Orange stolen through the middle. A big shot and just wide. Lining up was Victoria Costa, number 35 in orange, and she just missed. They're actually going to call it a save. The corner played to Costa. Costa probably looking back to Gilchrist. The pass to Gilchrist just off. Great move, though. She's cut in. Goes back post. Nobody there. Lovegrove just can't handle that unfortunate bounce as she's going to backtrack. Into the offensive zone comes Blue. Froggatt leading the way. Froggatt chipped on net. It was a cross, not a shot. Just missing. Still battling. Good body there. That's Mayette. Mayette from the sideline. Comes into Zhang. Squirts out to midfield now. Good job by Mayette getting back to cover that. Costa is chasing. And a good job there. Good poise from the Blue team. Here's Gauthier. Gauthier all the way down the field. Touched up there by Kehoe. Kehoe still following. That's Gilchrist, though, in orange. Gilchrist up to McIntyre. Can't get a good touch on it as Zhang is going to send it back to her keeper. Back to Zhang. Zhang watched closely by McIntyre. Labrovich wearing 5. This is Bosniak. Bosniak low on the ground. Touched by Jamieson. Once again through the zone. Giving chase is 9, Isabella Edwards. Blue gets there first, though. Good move. In on net. Good save. Follow-up opportunity cleared out of the way. Still battling here. As Zhang getting into a good physical altercation through midfield. Orange going to start things off again. This is Costa. Costa looked like she was trying to find McIntyre, just deflected. Costa still with possession. She's going to find Gilchrist this time. Gilchrist. She had Spinelli trailing but didn't see her. Orange coming the other way now. Big ball. This is an opportunity. Just overran, though, by Quinn Smith, who couldn't get to it in a dangerous place. She's now still battling deep in that left flank. And it'll be out off of Quinn Smith as Bisesor goes back to give her keeper the ball. Lilborn now. Looking for options. Gonna go down the right side. Turned over to Blue, though. Moving the other way now. With time and space, but not quite enough. Here's Quinn Smith. Smith on net. Lilborn handled it. Lilborn maybe looking to that left side if she had space, but no. Instead goes to the populated right side. Good play from Jessie Hudson there at midfield. Nice turn by Costa. Can she find McIntyre? McIntyre battling 2 defenders. Gives it up to Zhang, sorry. That's Froggatt. Froggatt into Liu. Liu trying to chip it past Spinelli there. Good cross, it's on net. Lilborn once again down the field. It's going to be corralled, unfortunately, by the blue team. That was Zhang trying to make something go. Kehoe dishes it back. Up top now, that was Bosniak with that pass. A good move there. Maybe an opening. Costa's got to go. Costa up against Labrovic, who can run. And Labrovic going to win the race. Probably not the matchup Costa wanted. Labrovic, one of the faster defensive players in this grouping. That was Hudson. Hudson deep into the zone. This is chased by Gilchrist. Gilchrist has a chance. Goes over the ball. To the top of the box. Doesn't get there. Edwards chased now. And turned around. Can't find the pass as Bisesor cuts it off. Coming the other way is Hudson once again. Up to that right side. Moving now. That's Maramiri. All the way back is Lovegrove right now. Up to Hudson. Hudson moves to Gilchrist. Gilchrist, maybe some space. Good cut to the outside. And a better defensive play there as Abigail Mayette cut down the angle and blocked the shot. From the corner now, it's going to be Gilchrist. Orange going to make substitutions here. And part of those substitutions include Riley Gilchrist, who is about to take that corner kick. So she will make her way off the pitch now, and on comes Selena Gonzaga, taking her place at the near side corner. Orange clumping in the middle here. Looking closer to the keeper. Yeah, it's a shallow cross. It's up, high in the box now. A foot race for it. Blue's going to win it. And turning around, that is, leave Noble with it there. Good pass off. A give and go. And a strong strike, just high right. As Sonny Noble, wearing number 36, scored a hat trick in a game earlier on this pitch, the first that we saw in these 2 days, and just about another goal there. Once again, quite a story for Sonny Noble. A late addition yesterday, wasn't on her sheet, came in, played a fantastic game. She's come back today and certainly has been one of the biggest stories in this age group of girls. Seems though some substitutions are being made, some confusion maybe. As Lilborn, patiently waiting, is going to play that softly to the right side. Moving up with it now, that was Gonzaga. Gonzaga pushes it up. The pass from Dill was intended for Bisesor, couldn't get there. From the sideline now, just north of the center line, Blue's going to move it backwards. That goes back out of bounds. As the day has significantly cooled off. We spoke about it earlier. It was a very hot morning here in Brampton, 35 degrees, heavy, humid air. It's been a constant breeze for the last few hours, and I think we can see the girls are less taxed than they were yesterday. Good play there, Bisesor. Bisesor battling Noble. Bisesor, nice move into the middle, finds McIntyre. McIntyre moves it back to Dill. Dill back and forth. Good pass there. Gonna turn. That's Adel Leha. A good pass. Now it's Dill. Dill's in alone just about. And a fantastic defensive play. Wow. Abigail Mayette, that is her second, probably goal-saving defensive play of the game. Some fantastic work from Abby Mayette. More substitutions being made here. Out comes Isabella Edwards. There's the corner. Placed into the box, just wide. It was Leha who got the right foot on it. A one-touch play, certainly a tough one. And it is Sophie Domazet coming in for Isabella Edwards. Going out wide is Abby Mayette on that right side. Passed back to Gauthier. A give and go with her defender. And that was just kind of cleared out of danger, out of bounds. So still dangerous. Here is Brooklyn Spinelli. There's Noble. A good pass up the flank. This is Mullen. Mullen, that back pass picked off by Dill. Dill now into the middle. That pass is picked off by Zhang. Zhang's pass can't find its intended receiver either. Working now is Bisasaur down low. Oh, here's a chance. Noble in alone. Another good save by Lilborn. Good touch from Leha. Booted out by Zhang. Back into the zone. They were looking for Mullen. That pass is cut off before it gets there, though, and Emily Taylor going to be called for a handball. Mayette now. A couple of fantastic defensive stops so far. Placed into the box. Orange is going to corral it. Here's Noble working at it. Sunny Noble still working. It flips up. Avery Zink is there. The pass to Zink doesn't go. Orange turning it the other way now with some speed. Unfortunately, the speed died very quickly as Ellie Biffin, just a miscue. In the backfield now, Blue's going to advance that into the offensive zone. Controlled by Domazet, but just about turned it over. Gonzaga is now going to kick that out of bounds for a reset. Good pick there by Zhang. Back out of bounds. They'll try things again. Deep downfield here, a foot race. Sent out of bounds once again. Orange trying to cut through. A good play by Cameron Zink to push that aside. In through the neutral zone now. Good pass forward. But Gonzaga's there first. To Spinelli. Spinelli to Domazet. To Dill. Dill working now. Dill comes inside. A fantastic individual effort here from Dill. Trying to find Taylor. She does. As Emily Taylor was found, but just couldn't finish. Moving it backwards now, that's Amelia Labrovich. Handled by Gauthier. Gauthier is going to go up to Bosniak. Bosniak up that left wing. That was Antoniello. Gonzaga takes it away, and Orange tries it again. Here's Bisasaur. He's going to turn and fire blindly. There for it, though, was Biffin. Here's Dill. One touch to herself. Nice play. And then a turn. She's got Spinelli on the left side, but she finds Taylor instead. McIntyre, though, it's still alive. We're going to put it on net. Easy save made by Gauthier as Spinelli looks sideways. She was flying down that left flank wide open. Bisasaur, nice tip there as Cameron Zink's now going to get into a battle with Ellie Biffin. Biffin turns it around. Biffin to Maramuri. It's going to go all the way back to Gonzaga. Battling on the sideline now. Blue's going to push it backwards. They're going to try and push it forward. Here's Zink. Zink's going to be stripped of the ball. And then a nice defensive play by Violet Cascanet. Orange is going to go lateral. This is Spinelli now. Spinelli takes her time, tries cutting through the middle. Her pass to Dill, picked off by Sunny Noble. Noble down the field is cut off by Dill. Dill battling. McIntyre can't get there first. It's now back into neutral territory. Zink boots that down the field, and we've got a foot race here. Looks like Gonzaga's going to win it for Orange, and yes, safely out of bounds as she was dealing with Quinn Smith hot on her heels. It'll be Blue deep in the offensive zone here. They go back and forth. Here's the set piece inside. Almost gets there, but Ryan Lilborn is first. Lilborn rolls it out. Here's Spinelli working out of her own zone. She's got Taylor on the left flank. Nice pass there, but not really handled. Abby Mayette now. Mayette looking for options. She'll go backwards. Good play. Plays to Labrovich. Back to Mayette. Mayette goes into the middle. That's Zhang. Zhang moves it backwards. Cascanet now. Cascanet lofts that into the offensive zone. A battle there is going to go out of bounds. It'll go back via Orange, just south of the center line. Here backwards. Handled by Lilborn. Out to the right side. That's Gonzaga. Gonzaga up the right flank. Handled by Biffin. Biffin tries to go backward to Bisasaur, and here we go. Almost a chance there, but still with possession is Blue. A lot of Orange jerseys back. McKenna Mullen trying to work that right side. She's going to lose it to Taylor. Now Biffin. That pass won't get through either. Here's Noble. Sunny Noble, a hat trick earlier today. Battled by Dill. And that'll be out on Blue. And it will be the end of the first half. Still tied at zeros here in game number 6. Team 2 and Team 6. We will be back shortly after the break. And we are ready to get things going in the final half of action in game number 6 of the freshman girls group FTF Canada Summer Showcase. Battling in the midfield now. That was Sunny Noble losing it to Bisasaur there. Bisasaur moves backward. We only have one goaltending switch in this half. You can see number 7, that is still Ryan Lilborn. But across the field, we now have Claire Morley. That ball goes wide, and Lilborn will start things off from her own zone. A strong game so far. We are still tied at zeros. Both of these teams undefeated so far in this showcase. Inside here, here's an opportunity. Across, can't pull it off. There's a shot. Oh, what a save. Ryan Lilborn diving to the left. Absolutely unreal. Almost certainly a game saver. As she stones Lily Jameson's rip from high in the box. That was going top right all day. Ryan Lilborn, how about that? The corner kick is going to be deflected long and out of bounds. Going to retrieve there is Abby Mayette. Mayette dishes it to Jameson. Jameson cutting in. Looking for another opportunity. Double teamed though. They're going to get it away. Mayette regrouping. Gives it up to Cascanet. Cascanet beats McIntyre wide. But McIntyre using the body to push her to the right. Trying to chip now is Blue. Moving down that right flank. Deep in the offensive zone. Watched closely by Maramiri. Orange going to come away with it. And Edwards, number 9, sends it up flank blindly for a turnover. All the way back now. Gives it up. All the way down, that's Lovegrove. Bisasaur now. Good move there. But Bisasaur, better defense from one knee, figuring that one out. Here's Kehoe. Good pass, in alone now. Oh, another great save. Ryan Lilborn, take a bow. 2 of the best saves we've seen so far today, and none coming in bigger moments. Once again, robbing number 51, Lily Jameson. Robbing her of what was almost certainly a goal. Here's the corner now for Blue. Lining up high in the box. And another great read from Ryan Lilborn. Taking control here. Played off by Morley. Back inside. That's Cascanet. Cascanet goes out wide. That's Labrovich. Labrovich's passes doesn't find its intended receiver. And the loose ball almost taking out a substitution coming on the pitch for Orange. Just about 5 minutes into the second half of this 6th and final game of the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series here in Brampton. Once again watching the freshman girls group, both of these teams undefeated. The two highest seeded teams from this showcase tournament showing off now. Here comes Taylor. Taylor slowly up that left side. Turns her defender. Is going to give it off. Moving inside now. Here comes Orange. And a better play from 34 Ryan Kehoe defensively. And that will be sent out of bounds. McIntyre battling shallowly in the offensive zone. They're going to move it backwards. Maramiri now. Laterally once again, Domazit. Domazit finds Gilchrist. Gilchrist pushing up. Gilchrist battling with Bosniak now. She's going to get the better. And Bosniak called for the foul. Great play from Riley Gilchrist. Stella Bosniak, obviously a physical defender. Maramiri places that gently into the box. Orange on their heels now as Blue comes the other way with speed. Down the wing comes Blue. Coming to the inside. Great slide tackle there by Chiara Bisasor. McIntyre now. Her pass is a little long, but it's picked up by Gilchrist. Gilchrist was looking to Biffin there. Couldn't find her. That's Domazit. Pokes it forward. That's Biffin, who was bodied there, and a foul called on that. Stella Bosniak pleading her case, saying, listen, I'm 3 inches taller than her. It's easy to gain the physical advantage. So a free kick in an area of potential danger here. Ellie Biffin, 49, wearing orange. And that's just gently dished on net. Saved easily by Claire Morley. Morley out to center. A nice play there. That's moving with Froggatt. Abigail Froggatt with a nice push on Maramiri. But Maramiri makes the right play, kicking that out of bounds. Clutch plays from FTF parents here on the sideline as Stella Bosniak going to start things off in the offensive zone. Orange team going to make some substitutions. So is Blue as Bosniak looks on patiently. Searching for options. Ready to go. She goes backwards. Moves it to Cascanet. This defensive line has been so good for Blue all week. The trio of Bosniak, Labrovic, and Cascanet, they've dominated. This will be their biggest challenge, though. That's Gilchrist. Finds McIntyre. McIntyre's pass just offline, but that's Adele Leha picking it up. Still battling down low is Jesse Hudson, and that'll be booted out of bounds for stoppage. Thrown in, and Bisasor gets a foot on it, trying to advance that in the offensive zone. This is Taylor getting around her defender, and then she'll lose it. Coming flying in is Biffin, though, trying to force the turnover, but here comes Noble. Sunny Noble turns it over, though. Bisasor. McIntyre cuts her pass back to Bisasor. Looking upwards. Going inside. Oh, what a strike! I don't know if it was a save or if it went wide. If it was a save, certainly one of the best we've seen, and it looks like it was saved, as it'll be a corner kick. What a save from Claire Morley. goaltenders putting on a show so far in this 6th and final game. Lining up at the near side corner here. This is Mara Muri. Mara Muri into the box. It's deep and out the other side. Gathered now. That's Biffin. Biffin inside. Couldn't find a receiver, but then Domazit tries a shot from deep. It'll be blocked. Gilchrist now battling, and Bosniak, that one probably more justifiable than her last 2 fouls. But she apologizes on the fly, and we continue. Bosniak blocked by Bisesor. Gilchrist battling Noble now. Sunny Noble using her body. And a foul called there. I'm not sure who they would give that to. It went Blue's way. I think that was probably a 50-50 ball, but Stella Bosniak will start things up in her own zone, and Riley Gilchrist disappointed that offensive opportunity had to end unfairly in her eyes. Ellie Biffin now moves it up to Leha. Leha in on Bosniak. Bosniak tough defensively. Here's Gilchrist. Gilchrist still working on Noble. Beats Noble. And that one this time called on Noble. She's not happy. She said, that's what I did last time. And she's right. So once again, this could be a dangerous free kick here. We know that Riley Gilchrist has a shot. If she's going past, watch the back post. And there it is. Oh, the timing just off. Oh, it was executed perfectly. It was a flawless ball from Riley Gilchrist. And just a half second off, Kara Bisesor. That would have been the nicest set piece that we have seen on this pitch in the last 2 days. And just a half second off, as both teams are going to make substitutions here. And Gilchrist coming off for Orange now. From the corner now. Still opportunistic. In deep. Oh my, and she got a hand on it. Unreal. Claire Morley. The first goaltending duo the first goaltending battle that we've seen in this age group. Lilborn and Morley each highlight reel saves in this game. Played forward. Here's Mara Muri. Mara Muri gives it up. Moving forward. A nice ball there, and some contact, no call. Giorgiolini, I think, thought there might have been a call. It seemed that she turned off the gas, but no call to be made. Lilborn out to center now. Gonna find Gonzaga, not the intended receiver. Coming the other way now. Bisesor with a nice play defensively. And that'll be out on Blue. And I believe 41, Claire Zhang. Some great teammanship going on here. You know, when your goaltender has robbed 3 goals today, it's only fitting that you give her a hand tying her shoes. Strapped up and ready to go now. All laced up, tightened up. Lilborn ready to go. Goes out left. That's Edwards. Edwards looks uphill, finds Gonzaga. And now they're moving. Here comes McIntyre. McIntyre up that left side. She's got Leha with her. McIntyre cuts in, finds Leha. One more pass maybe. Leha stumbling, can't find it. There's a chance. Taylor still in front. Another incredible save. Unreal. Dill now, top of the box. The second chance effort goes wide. And unbelievable goaltending from Claire Morley. There is a reason these are the two undefeated teams so far in this showcase, and they are showing us why. That goes wide left. They're going to try again from the corner. And a switch being made. Here comes Emma Lovegrove, and out goes Grace Maramiri. There's the corner. Shallowly into the box. Comes back outside. Now giving chase is blue. It'll go out of bounds. And back to orange ball. A little farther outside. They're going to put it back into play right away. Here's Dill now. Dill trying to make a move. Couldn't find Gonzalez on that left wing. That's out of bounds this time. Out on orange. Ella Antoniello now. Deep in her own zone. Antoniello looking for options. She'll take her time. Tries to go up. It's a tough touch. Gonzaga's going to take it, and then it'll be cleared to the midfield. Trying to turn and burn was Giorgiolini. Unable to get the step. She's still got it, though. She's got options. Good pass up top. Quinn Smith flying down that left side as well. Cross into the top of the box for Leany. Leany tried it inside for Zink. Didn't go. Here's Leany again. Can't get a foot on it. Back to neutral pitch. They battle. Orange regains possession. Dumps it to center. Adele Leha giving chase. That was Gonzalez with the tip, and then some good speed from the defender to cut that off. So it'll be Selena Gonzaga. No, sorry, she won't take. It'll actually be Brooklyn Spinelli throwing it in, I believe. Far on that left side. Battling now. It's flipped out to neutral territory and out of bounds. Trying that again. Spinelli. Into Dill. To Gonzaga. That's Dill again. Back out to neutral pitch. Edwards makes a play. Edwards trying to get some body positioning. Can't go. Here comes Blue. Maybe it's time and space. Here's the pass. Quinn Smith. And just offside. Probably the right call, but not more than a foot or so. As Quinn Smith was in alone. And as we approach the final 7 or so minutes of this final game, we are still landlocked at zeros. That play just runs out of space. Interrupted though. That's Kehoe. Trying to move it uphill now. Domazit. Domazit back to Lilborn. Domazit misses it, and here's Quinn Smith. Maybe a chance here. All alone. And the extra pass just behind Zink. Zink with a big strike, and that's going to go way wide. So the story of this game so far, certainly the goalkeepers. Claire Morley has made 3 or 4 highlight reel stops just in this half alone. And nobody should forget about Ryan Lilborn. 2 fantastic diving saves. This game would be a very different story without both of these keepers. Gonzaga now. Near center pitch. Going to try and move that up to Leha. It doesn't get there. All the way back down. Lots of back and forth play through the middle of the ice right now. Orange pushing forward now on that left flank. Of course, these players playing on a pitch, not a nice surface. Tries to cut into the middle, doesn't get there. Wanted Leha. Coming the other way is Zink. Zink finds Leany. Leany can't keep a handle on it. Here's Dill. Dill up on that left side, and once again, Leha not able to get there. Blue playing a game of hot potato there with the free throw. There's a play by Zhang. Zhang through the middle, just behind Sonny Noble. Might have had a good chance there. Here's Taylor. Emily Taylor, 56, finds Gonzaga. And Jenny Hudson almost with an opportunity to go scot-free. And there's a nice pass. That one will be onside. Quinn Smith here, not as much speed as last time. She had to account for the bounce. Smith moves to the outside and tries the shot. She had Abby Froggatt lurking. And here's Lilborn. Lilborn, who has played, by my count, at least 3 hours of football today. Here's Quinn Smith, and here's an opportunity. 2 on. Smith. Oh my, no mistake made. Quinn Smith top bins. And we talked about how the goaltending has been the story. If you were gonna beat either of these goaltenders, it was gonna take a shot like that. Quinn Smith, stifled because of an offside minutes earlier, gets her chance once again and makes no mistake. Top right. So as we creep into the final 3 minutes of this game, we now have a leader. Orange playing from behind. Both of these teams playing for pride. Neither of these teams has dropped a scrimmage in the last 2 games. Battling there is Biffin. Biffin moves it back to Edwards. Edwards up the left side. Gonzaga's free. Gonzaga's got Leha with her. Opts for the shot instead. And an easy save made by Morley. Played out deep to Quinn Smith. Emma Lovegrove pinched up. She might be in trouble. There's a through ball coming. Edwards needs to get back. Spinelli manages to get there before Abby Froggatt, but almost another dangerous play for the blue team. Both teams making substitutions as we creep into the final minutes of this game number 6 of the FTF Canada Summer Combine Series. This is the freshman girls group. Both of these teams have gone through the tournament undefeated. And currently, blue leading 1-0 from that fantastic finish from Quinn Smith. Played back to McIntyre. McIntyre finds Lilborn, who certainly cannot be faulted for anything in this game. An incredible performance from both goalkeepers. Into Zink now. Zink makes 2 moves, trying to get through McIntyre. She can't. Here's Noble on net. And a good save made by Lilborn. That shot going low to her left. Lilborn quickly up the field now. They need to make something happen, and they need it quickly. Into Costa. Costa trying to get past a defender. Moves it up. Gonzaga's on that left wing. Pass cut off. Well done, Amelia Labrovich, and that will do it. A 1-0 win from Team 6 wearing blue. A goal in the final minutes from Quinn Smith. We couldn't have drawn up a better finish to the best freshman girls in Ontario. I've been Will Shukri from FTF Canada Summer Combine, hosted here in Brampton. From all of us here, thank you so much for joining, and congratulations to all the incredible prospects who showed off in the last 3 days.